What's up, Father Shaw? And then I'm talking to a company right now, trying to get a giveaway going, but trying to get them to pay for it. So I got to wheel and deal with them for a little bit. So we might have something coming up on that. We love free shit.
Good day. Do you have any biscuits on you? Greetings to you.
Okay. Anything going on with you guys this weekend, though? Weather's not too bad. How long is this weather going to stay decent? Ohio, it'll be nice one day and then cold the next, you know? Let's see here. Daily. Tomorrow. 80 to 75. 70, 70, 70, 70, 70. Oh, it's going to be 70 degrees all week. Sheesh. All right. What we like to hear. I feel like 75, 80 is like the perfect weather. Like if I could get 80 degrees every day, I'm solid. When you get to like 85, 90, it gets a little, depending on where you live, depending on the humidity. Could be a little stink, you know?
Masterpieces are all I craft.
I think we're gonna sell some stuff.
Masterpieces are all I craft.
80 with humidity? Yeah, that's gross. That's when it's gross. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got a whole bunch of stuff on me that I didn't learn. We gotta learn some knowledge real quick. Yeah, 80's like the perfect spot. Did I not read the one page?
You got time to talk,
I don't think I did. I missed that page. And that one. Yeah, warm enough to swim. That do be nice. Oh, I don't know why that's there. I was like, why are we using those? We got some more of this. So these are all passives. Horse affinity. These are weapons. These are arrows. Oh, we got them. Sorry, we got to do a little bit of inventory cleanup.
Salutations.
One thing I get excited about. Oh, fuck.
thinking of ways to use my shield as a grill. Oh, I've been waiting.
You know what, CJ? It's funny that you asked that. I actually was just reading up on this, you know? It was under the I don't give a fuck in the library section. It's kind of a shame, too, because people should know the answer. It is 6. Next time, bring a better one. Alex, you like it better than Destiny at the moment? Thank you for the 33-month resub. Mr. CJ. Great topic for conversations. That's what I'm saying, man. People need to read more on their shit. God, I picked up a whole bunch of stuff yesterday and I didn't learn it all. I feel like there should be like, I know there's an item in the game because I got it, but like there should be something to where you don't, like once you get so far in this game, you shouldn't have to like look at everything. It should just auto-complete. I know I unlocked an item, but it only works for certain stuff.
Hello there.
It's good to have you around.
Hope you're having a good one though, CJ. Alright, we're just gonna clean up our inventory a little bit, and then we're gonna make some food, and then we're gonna go get this last boss 75 out of 75, and then we're gonna do some other stuff. And just mess around. Does anyone know what the gold pig, how the gold pig works? I have it, but I don't know how it works. The gold pig. Google? Oh yeah, you can hide your shit now. Where's that setting at? I'm kind of sad because the shield kind of goes with my drip, but where is that setting? Oh, here we go. Display melee weapon. Fast forward speed. Oh, crank that. Okay. All right. I like that way better. I wanted to get rid of my bow. I don't want to get rid of my shield. My shield's part of my drip. Oh my God. That's so much better. I don't want to get rid of my shield though. I like my shield. The new update is Pog. I wish it would have came sooner for me because, you know, kind of at the point where I don't have shit to do. I mean, I do, but you know what I mean. All right, let's sell some stuff now.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
You want the finest work? You've come to the right place.
All right. I want to get rid of none of that. None of that. I can get rid of this though. Get rid of the book. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Kind of like the wolf helm. We'll keep that. I want to get rid of drip. You just never know. Except this. This is horrendous. I don't want to get rid of the ring. I don't want to get rid of the pirate hat. What's this? Just gears? Yeah, I could just throw those in my stash. Yeah, I'll just keep. Even though if weapons are like shit, I'll still keep them. I'll keep that lantern. Lightning resist 7 chest. I can keep that. That's a weapon. We'll keep that. We don't need this. We definitely want to keep that. And we definitely want to keep that. Put all these gears. That's our trophy for beating the general. What is this? Ass. Sledgehammer for Unka. Bee immunity. Yeah, we could strip all the gears off that. Oh yeah, you get the food supply contract. Keep the earring. Get rid of that. That has lightning imbue on it. We're gonna keep that. Don't need that shield. Don't need that. Those are just horse stuff. I got that weapon yesterday. Don't need that bow. Propeller spear. I guess we can just keep that. Then we can't sell none of that. Okay.
If you need gear,
I'll store some stuff in the stash. How am I liking Crimson? Love it, man. I got one more boss to kill, and then I'm pretty much just doing side missions and stuff. And until they add the replayability feature, I'm pretty much like chilling. I don't have much left to do, which is not a bad thing. Not at all. I'm gonna put that on the ground and then put that in my butt. It's a cuckoo pot thing. Got another Darkbringer. I'll put that in the stash. I want to check that ring. What's my defense at? I could check in a second. Hold on. I'll go through this stuff all later. I don't know what to do with these medium bags, so you don't need them anymore. Mysterious gift. Keep all that food on us for now. Shadow Claws, that's a good one. Put that in there. Put that in there, put that in there. That. All this. All that. Don't need that. That's a cuckoo pot item. That. Or that. Okay. With my full build on, let me see here. I'm at. Okay, I don't know why there's still 2 chest pieces on me. 101 defense. So this is usually like if I go into a boss fight, this is usually what I have on. You're at 153? Jesus Christ. Oh, you don't need that much. Oh, these actually give decent stuff. Jesus. Okay, I didn't think those had that good a loot in them. Wow. The more you know. Jesus, I think we got enough feathers. I got any more of that stuff? What's up, Algadine? That gives you stam. Sorry, just looking through my stuff. I gotta get all this meat out of here, man. And I got a lot of food in there and a lot of dumb shit. I was looking to see if I had any more of those pouches. I don't think I did. I've defeated every single boss in the game except one, like a flying boss. It's like a gimmick boss. I gotta go fight real quick. I've beat them all, man. Yeah, I just realized that I had all these dyes in here. I didn't mean to have all this stuff in here. That's why I was going through it. That's what I was doing. I was cleaning some stuff out, you know? Jesus Christ, I have a whole bunch of garbage in here. I like the black eye. I like those earrings. Those are cool. Check that ring real quick. I have 2 of these necklaces somehow. All right. I think we're good. Oh, what the hell are all these? Jesus. Now I think we're good. For now. Well, I gotta go grab some food here in a second. Why you call me out like that, J God? Damn. Out here exposing me.
You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading.
I could fatten the camp's funds, huh? You can take these. I don't like them.
Once you have another load of trade goods, bring them right to me.
All right, now we come over here and we see what we can sell, and if we can't sell nothing, we're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go litter somewhere. We don't want to, but we might have to. I know those cost money. I just wanted to get them out of my inventory. I don't really care about those. I didn't feel like putting them in the wagon, dog. Can we refight old bosses in this patch? Not yet. Not yet. That one hasn't went live yet, unfortunately. Soon, though, hopefully. Yeah, with how quick they've been doing stuff, I have a feeling it's going to be quick. I honestly think it's going to be very, very fast on when they make that happen. Just because it gives people a lot of shit to do. Because like a lot of people that don't have a lot of shit to do right now, you know, they've been putting in a couple 100 hours, you know, or over 100 hours, you know, they're kind of just waiting for new stuff to come up. So I'm sure the devs know that. So they're probably like, oh, we should probably, you know, we should probably get on top of this. Let me check these rings. Oh, so this ring is attack 3. What's the one I have on? 3 level 4. 3 level 4. Okay, so that ring ain't shit. That ring ain't shit. So we're gonna get rid of those.
Masterpieces are all I craft. If you
all right.
Gear, you
now we're gonna go drop some trash off. This is what you do when you can't sell anything. Do I have my I guess I'll just mark this. I wanted to put this in my like video. That looks so much cleaner now that the bow and arrow is not on your back. Just got 8 bloodstone from that. Jesus. All right, here, yeah. So you can just drop these on the ground and no one will miss them. We don't need to drop those, but drop that. Don't need those either. Nice. All right. What about the cuckoo stuff I had in here? Can I put those in my back? My cuckoo thing? Where was that at? Just trying to get my shit nice and crispy. All right, this. All right. So if I drop this, there we go. That one doesn't look like it can go. Should though. I don't know why it doesn't. Got a field sprayer and a fertilizer. Anything else? I think that's it. Let's go back to camp and get this stuff out of my inventory. Feels really good when you like clean up your whole inventory. Disc Jockey, thank you for the 51, man. Welcome back. Welcome back. Appreciate the continued support. All right. All right, so I need to find out why I was showing a second chest piece. Because I don't have one on me anymore. Why is it? There's only one chest piece right here, though. Wait, no. There's another one. You stinky. What? Oh, I forgot I got a second chest piece. That's why. How should I progress through the game? Finish story, then side quests? It just depends what you want to do. Honestly. So if you finish the story, you'll unlock like all the abyss. You know, like sometimes it's story progression for the abyss. You know, so that you can finish all this and have all the checkpoints. Some people like doing story and side missions so you don't get like too ahead. I can tell you right now, like once you put your build together and you kind of like, when I was around chapter 9, I was already like tough enough to beat the whole game, you know? So if you finish the full story and you go back and do all the side missions, you're gonna kick everything's ass, you know? So it's kind of just up to you. This is what I'm currently sitting on. Mr. Lonzo. 24% damage to mighty foes, hound's claws, and then I do crit rate and attack speed. I don't know. I would imagine this is still fine. Like, you could, if your rings are maxed out, you could probably take off attack speed and put on attack to give it a little bit more bump. You know, it just depends how leveled up your armor and jewelry is. But I mean, yeah, this thing's deadly. Did you get a Tor's ass, Lonzo, or what? You did. So now you got one overwhelming boss left. General. Yeah, General is all Pale Loon stuff. General was... I forgot. What was the general, chat? Did you fight Thanos? Did you fight the fallen god yet? This guy's a piece of work. Oh yeah, finishing in the abyss gives you 10 abyss artifacts. Yeah. Oh, right here. Odek tribe. Odek tribe. Once you do this, slumbering soul, that's the general. I have not done the camera changes.
Good to see you.
What's the settings? What do you gotta do? Oh. From top to bottom? Wait, depth of field. Why is that on? The fuck? What's up, Snow Freak? Subtitles on. Oh, this? These 4 settings right here is what you change? Long Dong? Yeah, where you been, Long Dong? Motherfucker. I was about to send out the dogs, man. Be like, hey, man, where's this guy at? Wait. Okay, I gotta go. All right, 100? Wait, camera shake. Do I want to turn this up? Working 14 hours plus on prevailing wage. Daddy had to go to work, huh? I'm glad you're doing all right, man. I know last time when you were in chat, you said you were bidding on a job, so. So this is 40. 10. 50. I don't want to do camera shake, so I'm not doing that. On. 100. 100. 100. Oh yeah, Long Dong. Hope you're doing good, man. I was like, damn, this guy hates me. But I know you've been working. 100. Visual range. Where'd you get the visual range and the vertical offset? Top? Oh. All right, so this is good. Apply it. All right. Put this at 100 and just see how bad it is. Oh no. What the hell? This is terrible. It makes you like want to throw up. That's terrible. I like the 40 piece. Let's try 45. That's pretty good, Lonzo. Would you say these are also best for those on mouse and keyboard? Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing. This is just visual settings. And then this is the new aerial roll. When you're in the air, you just have to go into focus and dodge. It uses spirit, but you get the speed. No, it looks good. I can already tell. And like my visuals on the ground and everything. This looks way better. I could definitely see a huge difference. Especially when you're doing this, when you're looking up. You know? Would lowering visual range in theory help performance? Visual range is... This is literally just like a field of view. Yeah, I could show them. This is everything I changed. I mean, obviously I just changed off depth of field, but yeah, you guys can copy this and tweak it if you want. I definitely feel the difference. I'm glad you stopped in chat though, Long Dong. I'll be here till Thursday, and then Thursday I'm going to Texas, but I'll be around. What the hell is this blur intensity? Let me turn this down and see if it does anything. It looks good. I got some drip. Thank you. I don't have my full drip on, but tough. I'm supposed to have the black gauntlets on, but I don't have them on me. They're in my stash. Yeah, I like that. I see the difference in like the camera. Yeah, because you're like more zoomed in a little bit. Wow. I can definitely tell the difference when you're in like fighting, because it's gonna like zoom in a little bit. But yeah, it gives you like the third person view. I think it looks great. I'm cool with that. Do you have any tips on how to beat the ball to get fired? The boss to get fire? Is that what you're saying? Like the piece of shit that sits in the air the whole time? Okay, cool. So you got two options here. So when he's in the air, you're gonna pull out your bow, you're gonna go into focus, and you're gonna spam. You see how I mark this? You're gonna shoot him with a bow. You're gonna need a few skill traits for that, because you're gonna need to have that ability. The what's it called? Focus shot. And the mark target, whatever that is. I personally don't like that strat, because if you're just gonna take a lot of damage from him. So I would recommend this. So you're gonna go into a focus, because you're gonna be right now when you're in that fight, he's in the air, he's throwing particles at you. So right now you're charging your spirit. But if you go into nature's snare like so, now you're like this, and you're waiting for him to attack you. And when he attacks you, you're going to start seeing particles floating around in circles around you. And then when he's done attacking you, force palm him. If you do this 2 or 3 times, it's going to stun him. When he drops, kick his ass. So I would recommend using the nature's snare on that boss and just literally deflecting all his shit. And because you use that ability a lot in a lot of these boss fights. Anytime a boss throws shit at you, or has like anything that they can put mines on the ground, or any attacks that like are what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word? Tip of the tongue, tip of the tongue, tip of the tongue. Projectiles. Anytime a boss has projectiles, you always want to do the nature's snare and then throw it back at him. So just go into your skill tree. I had to respec for that boss. So make sure you have on the nature's snare. You can have that at a 2 if you want. And then make sure you have your focus at 3, keen senses at 3. Well, that has nothing to do with it, but you should have keen senses at 3. And then yeah, you should be able to fuck them up. So, I can actually pull this up on screen for you guys. Give me a second. So obviously when you're ready to, you know, get your elements unlocked, which if you don't have fire imbuement right now, you should definitely go. This guy's got a good video right here. This Rage Gaming videos, how to unlock all stuff. And he timestamps everything. So you just skip to the point where fire. But then this video came up. And this video I watched to beat the boss. So watch what you do here. You go into your snare, you go into your focus, and now you're going to go into the reflection, and you're just going to let him attack you because you want to get his particles in your, you see how the swirls are there? That's letting you know that you have projectiles, and you're just going to stun him. Obviously, that was a bad stun there by that. So you're just going to wait for him to attack. Get those particles. Okay. You see how he hit him? He should have waited there, but now the stun bar is at half. So now he's going to do it again. A little sloppy, but you'll see the stun here. And this is the boss you have to beat to unlock the shit. So like right here, I smack him. And then I usually hit him with a few tacks here. Then you're going to do it one more time. And this guy's like really low level. Look at his health bar. Look at his spirit. Like when he did this video, it was very early on. So that's why he's getting a little tore up right here. But once you get the boss's stun bar to full, that's when you can really punish this guy. So I think what he's going to do right here is do it again. And this strat always keeps you at full spirit. But like when you got that little bit of stun bar left up top, you could shoot the boss with a couple bows and he'd be knocked. So you can use both. So let's see what happens here when he gets the stun. Should be good. Right now, boom, boss falls and then you just punish him. And if your damage is cracked, he'll just fall. If you drop the boss 3 times, you should kill him. Because you do get a riposte. You got to remember, you got to get the riposte like he just did there. So go get your imbuement and call it a day. Make sense? We play Destiny, please, when there's something to do. Have fun with the general, though, Lonzo. It's a lot of fun. What am I up to in Crimson? I was just cleaning out my inventory. I mean, you're pretty much probably at the point like I am, Lonzo, where nothing's really stopping you anymore. Because like once you get to a certain point in the game, you're not really gonna get shit on. General shouldn't give you too much of a problem. I got general in about 10 to 12 tries. But it's a badass fight. It feels like a Dark Souls boss. But there is some bullshit, so be ready for that. They did fix the other camp. I'm not close to rebuilding Pale Loon, so I'm not going to move my camp, but I have started rebuilding Pale Loon here. It's going to take a while, so.
I'll see that everyone's well looked after.
Camera work better? Yeah, I just changed my camera settings. This feels good. As you see, I got rid of my bow and arrow. It's not on my back no more, so the drip is immaculate. The aerial move is cool. The new patch is really good, so. Patch is looking good. They did make it better now. Yeah, I haven't like seen it. Like I seen a clip on Twitter where someone was like, "Hey, this is what Pale Loon looks like now." So I just feel like right now where I'm at in my playthrough, there's no reason for me to move my camp. Like I really don't need to. You know, because like I said, I will get to a point where I'll do all these side missions, but I got one boss left. So I've cleared every single boss in the game except one. I'm getting ready to go fight him. I probably just play this, you know, like on the side of my free time, but since we're going to be playing Windrose on Tuesday, maybe tomorrow might be my final Crimson Desert stream for a while. So, because there's, you know, all the stuff I got left to do in the game is just like side stuff and like small stuff. I mean, there's like, until they add difficulty settings and replayability on the bosses, there's literally nothing in the game that can kill me. So, do I know how to beat Beloth? I do. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna need to get 3 items. You need 3 items to beat him. Actually, 4 items. Okay? 4 items. Alright, so let's go over these items real quick. 1. Frost Cursed Plate Armor. You're going to need this chest because it gives you Ice Resist 7. Then, you can go get the Reindeer Cloak, which gives you Ice Resist 5. Third, you're going to need to put a gear on your armor that gives you Ice Resist level 3. If you don't have an Abyss Gear Core that gives you Ice Resist level 3, you can go do the Abyss Core farm and steal the shields and the weapons from the guys. You know, you got to disarm them. And then you go trade them in at the witch. And if you get a Ice Resist level 3, you put that gear on, now you're at 15 and he can't freeze you. And number 4, you need balls. Be up in his face and kick his ass. Also bring a lot of heals. So that's number 5. But he's not that bad. It's just the Ice Resist. But once you get your Ice Resist to 15, he can't freeze you. And you just got to dance with him, you know. Also the blind attack on Beloth. Let me just teleport to another area real quick. On Beloth, I did a lot of blinding on him. So after he attacked me and I like dodged it, I did this move where you blind with your weapon. So you hit him with the blind and then you just spam, you know, and attack him and you're good to go. Also, I force pushed him a couple times. So, I mean, Beloth is one of the you know, there's 3 overwhelming bosses in the game. There's Beloth, the General, and a Tor. And those bosses aren't meant to be treated lightly, you know? So if you're trying to kill them too early in your playthrough and you're not strong enough, it's okay to come back to it because they'll fuck you up. They'll fuck your shit up. Other people will tell you to hide behind a pillar and dance with them behind a pillar or do a bow cheese. You know, that I can tell you right now, like, that's just like you don't need to do all that. These bosses in this game aren't too bad. You just got to dance with them a little bit. But I think a lot of people like will, you know, tell you to, oh, you know, just cheese it, you know. No need to. What's up, Fresh? What's up, Unknown? How do you get these gauntlets? Very simple. You just literally Google Combat Gods Plate Gloves, and it's going to take you to the desert. Now, again, you don't even need to have this area unlocked. You can literally just come here. If this whole area of your map is just grayed out, meaning you haven't been here before, that's okay. You can get there still. That's what I did. So when you get here, you're going to get to this town, and you're going to have to do a hand-to-hand combat match. It's like Street Fighter, Tekken shit, you know? You literally just have to do a mini game. You have to win 3 fights, and then you fight the boss. Hand-to-hand combat, it's easy. Just, you know, whoop his ass, and then you get the gauntlets. The reason why these gauntlets are cool is, well, they look cool, but once you get the damage increase with consecutive attacks, you pretty much beat the game. And you can get 2 of these. You get the second one from just doing the story. So So when you get the second gauntlets to drop and you see this gear, you slap them both on and you win. Yeah, you can also get the attack speed gauntlets that are really good, yeah. No. So these gauntlets do not buff, they don't buff any lightning imbuement. They just give you lightning affinity on them. So, when you're... Let me come over here real quick. Yeah, those attack speed gauntlets are good. You're not wearing the gauntlets because they're good. You just got the gear on them. So with these gauntlets, when you're sprinting, you can press an uppercut button. It's Y for me on a controller. So that's cool. And then obviously when you're just fighting hand-to-hand combat, the gauntlets just look cool. That's all these are for. But like I said, there's better options in the game than just these gauntlets. You know, like you don't wear them for like best in slot. The best in slot gauntlets are the attack speed one. How do you make the bow disappear? That's new. So you go into settings and you go into accessibility, or sorry, you go to you go into gameplay and you go into display range weapons. I put only when used. And then you can display melee weapons, and then you can do headgear. But I wanted to take off that stupid bow and arrow because the shield kind of goes with my drip. So you're rocking 3 of those consecutive attacks? Yeah. Yeah, three is super overkill, all right? Yeah, let me grab my gauntlets and boots. I'll show you what the full drip's looking like. Was it those? I don't know which ones I painted. It was one of these. About to find out.
Hail.
Wait, my shit didn't save. Or is it my other cloak? Do I have another cloak? I got 2 armor sets of this same set, so it's throwing me off a little bit. I know I painted one of them. I dyed one of them, so why isn't it popping up? It's this one. Was it not these boots that I dyed? I'm confused. Oh, what the fuck? I don't think my dye's saved from yesterday, because that's not dyed correctly. And my gauntlets didn't save. That's so weird. I painted everything yesterday and it didn't save. Oh well. Oh well. I don't need to worry about that right now. What's up, Bryce? Trying to keep my shit organized and nice and tidy up, you know. I have everything. I mean, but that's the thing though. The stuff that I have on is like, I mean, you can go get this right now. You can go get this right now. You got to progress a little bit to get these attack speed rings, but everything that I have on is like accessible. I don't have my Beloth helmet because I deleted it, so I got to rock the Frost Curse set. But I do like the Plate of the Shadows from, you know, and you can get the Plate of the Armor of the Shadows. You can get everything except the helmet. You got to beat Beloth for that. So like everything I have on is just like stuff that you should have. Like you should always have. You should have a cloak that has fire resist. You should have a cloak that has ice resist. So when you're in those areas, you just slap the cloak on so you don't get stamina drained. So like the shit that I have on is like it's like not accessible for everybody. You can go get stuff right away. So there's 5 slots on the Vow of the Dead King. So like I said, when you kind of play this game for a little bit, you start understanding that you should take off a lot of the attacks on your weapon. Like a lot of people want to do really cool, crazy shit where they have like four, you know, let's just say you have 2 dual-handed weapons and you have 2 attacks on one and 2 attacks on the other. So that's 4 Abyss Gears that you're using for attacks like Hound's Claws, a Tor's Orbs, the Crow attack, the other claws. Like, you think that stuff is good, but when you start realizing when you get later game, unless you're just fully like over leveled as shit and have unlimited spirit and stamina, it drains a lot in boss fights. And that's what happened to me, you know, when I was in the beginning of the gameplay. I would always be in boss fights and I'd be doing this. I'd always be in focus mode because I had to get my spirit back, and I'm like, why? And I was always drained. So when you start speccing into attack speed and crit, you just beat the shit out of everything. So because like I do feel like the Crow boss that you beat in level 5, I feel like that and a Tor's Orbs, those 2 are like hands down the best combo in the game because they stagger a lot. But a Tor's Orbs does fall off mid game to late game, so Crows is like the way to go. But again, it's your playthrough, do whatever you want. But do you know if the Momentum Abyss Gear can be farmed from the Witch? Which one's that? Momentum. Which one's that? Where are you stuck at? Oh, the 35. Oh, so you just go get this. You can go get that right now. If you already have one, you're good. You can't stack them. So if 35% turning slash damage, I got this in like the first 5 hours of me playing the game. The Crow boss 3rd phase, got it. Yeah, I mean, you guys can see right here, okay? I have all my high stuff on. So let me just tell you guys like what you should focus on, okay? I did take my helmet to level 10 just simply because I had the mats. It's very easy to get level 10 mats. But I think I have my helmet at level 8 most of my playthrough, okay? My chest is only level 7. My gauntlets are level 6. My boots are level 6. My shield's level 4. My cloak's level 4. My jewelry up top, level 4. Necklace, I maxed it out, level 10. Weapon, level 10. And rings, level 8. It doesn't matter as much as you think. What matters is what your build is doing. You have 35% turning slash damage. I have my Flames of Judgment, Imbue Fire, with defense, level 9, and stamina regen. 2 consecutive attack cores, defense, damage reduction, food effect, and another fire imbue. You don't need a lot. So if you just want to level up your shit, like level up your stuff, you got some options. So you can go here, this area right here, and you can go pickpocket people with abyss gears. So let's just say you need like 10 abyss gears because you're like, man, I'm like 10 levels short on upgrading my gear, or I need stamina upgrade, or I need some quick 10 levels. You can go pickpocket people here. You can literally just go in here, you go in, you put a lantern on them, you find them, and you put a mask on, and you steal the abyss, the artifact, like the shit that makes you level up. Can't think of the goddamn name. The abyss artifact. That's it. And you know, you can level up your shit. Beloth took me 10 tries to beat.
Tomorrow, brave one.
It was about 10. So like Beloth, I loaded up, went in.
Perfect day for fishing, eh?
Did we upload a clip on Beloth? I don't know if I uploaded a short on Beloth. Let me see. I'll go check my shorts. I don't think we did. Anyways, once you get level 15 ice resists, you're good to go. I just switched to this armor set just because I wanted some drip, but I was rocking the this set from the Digital Deluxe Edition for like my first 75-80 hours of gameplay. So gear isn't important as you think. The only gear, leveling gear, like I feel like if you get everything to like level 5, like your helmet, your chest, your cloak, your shield, your gauntlets, your boots, all level 5, you're good. But you do want to level up your rings for attack speed, because that's important, and your necklace for crit. But the movement speed off the rings really doesn't matter. And then obviously weapon matters. But again, it's like everybody's different. Everybody's play style is different. It just matters how you want to play the game. Do you want to steamroll the game, or do you want to get shit on, you know? I got max sword doing no damage. So your sword's maxed out. You guys do know about the island, right? You need your cuckoo pot unlocked, and then you go to this island right here. As long as you have a cuckoo pot unlocked, which I don't know what part of the chapter you unlock that in, but the cuckoo pot looks like this. But as long as you have that, you can open up your map right now, and you can go to this island, and it drops the scales to make your weapons and gear level 10. So don't forget about that. If you want to reset your skills, you need to go to a witch. So a lot of people make this mistake. I even made this mistake. I'm kind of glad that you guys are asking all these questions, by the way, because I don't have a lot of shit to do today. So I don't mind answering all these questions. So you know, I'm going to show you the mistake I made with a witch. So in Hernand, right off the rip, someone new to the game can turn the game on, and they can go here to this cave and then go talk to this witch. So I'm going to go here. Final, I put a short out on where to get the white island. The white lion necklace. It's way up here. You literally have to come all the way up here and get Mufasa. He's right here. As you see, I just beelined it up there to go get him. It's like a 15-minute horse ride. And when you kill him, or I'll mark it on the map for you so you can look. When you kill him, you'll get the necklace I have on. All right. So when you're new, you literally just come to the witch, right? Come in here, bada bing, bada boom, run in here. you're going to talk to her. Okay? This is going to be the witch. You can meet her right away. You can literally just embed gear. Okay? You can extract gear. Once you go do the farm, and you can create sockets. Okay?
I must thank you.
Here's where I made the mistake. I'm like, chat, how come, you know, people are coming down here and they're showing me there's a witch here, but you can't talk to her. You're just going to have to look what quest unlocks this witch, because this witch is important. So let's go to this witch. I forgot how I unlocked this witch, so don't quote me on that. But I remember I was over in this area and I seen the witch's house, but she wasn't here. You have to go find her somewhere or some shit. So just remember, like, you can always Google how to unlock this witch, how to unlock all witches. I'm sure there's a video out there. When you talk to this witch, this is where it's important. You can buy shit from her. So you can buy Faded Abyss artifacts. This is what helps you reset your gear, respec, you know, and you can always buy these. And then sometimes she has an Abyss artifact. So that's important to meet her, okay? But you can't craft Abyss gears and like gamble like this, like how I was doing, until you go meet the other witch, okay? You have to go meet the Witch of Strength, okay? And she's up here. Let me just open up the interactive map real quick, because I always lose track of where she is. Witch hideout. It's right under here. So once you go meet this witch, this is where the game completely changes for you. You can go up there. Again, I don't know. I think it's chapter 5 or chapter 6. You can just beeline straight to the Witch of Strength. This is what the Witch of Strength is. When you go talk to this witch, you can buy the ability. Like you go to her. You know what? I'm just gonna go here. It might still be there, like the item that I'm talking about. So let me see. Let me go check her out real quick. But when I met this witch, this is when the game changed for me, because chat was like, "Oh my God, you didn't go meet the Witch of Strength. You're an idiot." I'm like, "Whoops," you know. But there might be some time where you can't like even come talk to this Witch of Strength, so make sure you're doing the witch's quests in like orders, so you can get to her. Because like when I got to this witch, like I said, it changed the game, because I was able to buy something from her to go do the Abyss gear farm, where you do the shield strat and you disarm them, and then that's pretty much when it was like, okay, I'm OP now, because I'm able to talk to this witch, and my Abyss gears are just like cracked, you know. So let's see, she's right here on the side of the mountain. But again, there's no shame in just looking up a video and following it along. But when you talk to her, when you come talk to this one,
Time looking around.
I already bought the stuff, but again, you can buy more respec gears here. But there was a way for me to buy stuff here. Like I was able to buy like the crafting thing to start crafting like attack level 3, crit level 3, attack speed level 3. So that shit's important. So
Welcome.
wanted to show you
May
that.
Fortune walk beside you.
So just do your witch stuff, and you know, it's hard for me to think back on what I did because that was so long ago, but I do remember like that was very important. That's why you should look up, you know, this strat, you know, the Ice Watch altar. If you're not going here and just disarming these guys for at least 2 hours and stacking up all the shields and the maces and being able to reroll your gear so you get better Abyss gears, you're kind of throwing. So there's tons of strats and tons of shit to do to get gold or any materials you need in the game. I mean, there's a strat for it. You just got to find it. That's all. there's a shaman looking up a video. You're not getting the same gaming experience when you find them. In a game like this, you look up tons of videos. But hey, if you're one of those players that don't want to look up shit, hey, that's all good. But I'm getting people that are looking up strategies and tips and tricks and finding secrets and getting better gear. They're getting the same loot you are. So. Stealing from the bunnies? Oh, we love stealing from the bunnies. When re-rolling your abyss gears, it doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. I never did the save scum for my abyss gears. I feel like if you just go farm enough shields and maces and you have enough gears, like some people they'll go to the witch and they'll save before they start gambling, and if they don't get the gear they want, they just reload the save. You don't need to do that. Trust me. So you'll end up getting what you need, you know. Getting the 12% damage is great. Getting the crit attack 3 is great. Getting the attack 3 level is great. The food level 3, like if you get the abyss gear that gives you food level 3, that's good. Defense level 9, the level 3 defense abyss cores are good. The damage reduction, I stacked the damage reduction. I think defense is better. And then like blessing of the nature, you know, any of these ones that you know, blessing of the nature, 30% chance to gather additional items, that one's good. Efficiency is really good. Being able to stack this, you know, you can stack 3 of these and get what's that, 27% chance of saving a crafting material when you're crafting gears. XP, like my XP chest piece, when I'm not doing boss fights, I used to have 3 of these on, so I had 90% skill XP gain. So I put on the wind now because I really like the wind when I do this. So like when I'm just floating around in the open world and I'm trying to get somewhere quick, I'll let me drop down here. I like this wind and view, it's nice. I just prop this down and I jump up and it creates a wind tunnel for me, so I can fly in the air and then I can just, you know, get places quicker. So there's not too many abyss gears that you need to be like super duper OP. You just need to do a little bit, that's all. But again, just matters how you want to play. They didn't patch it. No, they did not patch the shield and mace exploit. So we thought they did because people were coming in chat like, Clyde, it's not working no more, it might be patched. I never went there and retried it, but the very next day I went to that area and I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna try it, and it was working just fine. So if you need abyss gears, go to that tower. I had to clear that tower out because I was trying to get to a boss fight, so I can't do the farm, but I don't really need to. So, but yeah, this is the spot right here. Ice Watch Altar. So go do it. So go up there. I posted a short on it in a TikTok. You just go up there, you kill all the guys with the ice bows, and then you just stand there and disarm the shield guys and keep reloading the area and bing, 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 you know. I just hit 170 hours. No, they didn't patch nothing in the update, so I haven't tried it on the new patch today, but I didn't see nothing in the patch today that said that this farm was gone, so I don't think they're gonna patch it because I think the devs are smart. They don't want to patch this farm because they know that some people got to do it and some people didn't yet. So they don't want to like offset the game. So makes sense. All right, let's go get this food and let's go get our final boss. This final boss is just ass. I gotta land on him and then not get knocked off and stab, and it's pretty shit. All right, let's get a I need to get some food.
Why do you always look like you haven't eaten?
We need to get some food that gives us...
Just got this in today.
Let me buy this stuff. We need to cook some food that gives us some spirit and some stamina. Just health is not a problem on this guy. If you fall off, though, you need to make sure that you have some spirit, and some stamina. I think there's spirit stamina stuff, right? I don't know. I haven't used this shit. I think I'll just find some spirit stuff and call it a day. That gives you spirit. Tumber's spear has been absolutely kicking your ass, yeah. That boss will do it. Health and spirit, health and spirit. I think it's just like... I think it's just... Hold on. I mean, I might have some stuff in my stash that just gives you stam. I think it's like honey something. Yeah. So I can just take these. I can take the honey teas. So this will give me stam. And I shouldn't need spirit, to be honest, because my food gives me spirit, so... I think we're good. Let me just make sure I have heals on me. Need high spirit stuff. 3 of these should be good. Actually, I'll just use all 3 of these if I need spirit. So, yeah, we'll be alright. We'll use this for stam. Alright, let's go get him. He's over here. I think we get this guy first try so we don't fall off. That's what I'm thinking. I just forgot what quest he was. Sage of the Desert, was it? Oh no, what's up here? Ah, this little bastard. Yep, there we go. All right, so he usually pops out around here, so we're just gonna go get him. The shield is from the deluxe edition. I don't know if you can get it without buying the deluxe edition. No cool. The mounts I like the most, honestly, I just used the black horse. I just got the white bear, the alpine apex, the silver fang, and I got the warthog last night, so. All right, we see him. He's far. He's usually never this far. Not using the dragon? Not yet. We gotta chill. He's gonna turn. It's not letting me do the thing. It's not letting me do the ability. Please. Please. I didn't do stamina. Fuck! I knew I was gonna fall, so. I hate this boss. This is what's stopping me from killing all 75. I hate this fucking boss with a passion. Is the dragon easier? Like, what's... I don't want to waste my dragon there. Is it that easy? Like, what do I do with the dragon? Like, what's the dragon strat? I can't shoot these things though, right? Can I? Oh, wait. Oh, I can get them all. Get out of here. Get out of here. That last one's a doozy. I thought it would have rezzed me there, but it didn't. Technical difficulties. Yeah, I got so pissed off at this boss yesterday, I quit. I just moved on to the other bosses that I didn't kill, so, yeah. Let me, get back up there. That's actually unfortunate, because now I have to start over, and I have to do them all again, so. I hate gimmick bosses in this game. I'll fight all the hard bosses in this game 9 times in a row over doing gimmick bosses. I can't stand them. I'd rather sit on a boss for 4 hours and bitch how hard it is than to do these little stinkers. Oh, it didn't reset. Oh, thank God. I didn't try and land there. All right. No. Let's go above them. This is a perfect time. Let's go above them. Ah, there you go, dragon. There you go. What? I got killed by those propellers again. Come on. Dude. I'll use all. Bro. Now I have to start over. All right, one more shot. Oh, actually, we can't ride it anymore, so we have to start over now. So as you see here, this is why I don't like what I'm doing. So I don't know what it is. I can't explain to you guys, but I struggle the hardest with stuff like this in this game. I can kill the hardest bosses in 5 to 10 tries, no problem. I just struggle with this, so I don't know what to tell you. I just can't do it. I fall off. So. Okay, good. I still got a little bit of dragon power left, so let me just. It says I still have dragon timer, so let me at least try and get most of it done right here, and then I'll try and not fall. But this one's tough, man. Like, this isn't an easy one. It's one of those like very annoying ones that if you just fall off, you're screwed. So pretty stinky. Pretty stinky. You got to get all 6 of these and then 1 extra one. So then the shit starts shooting at you, you know. See what I'm saying? Like, it's just. Doesn't hurt. Just these turrets kind of fuck you up a little bit. Okay, we can get up. I don't know where the final one is. But I'm just gonna go in here and achieve greatness. Die! And the journey is over. All 75 bosses dead. That one sucks, man. Took me like 7 tries. Whew. Actually, it was more like 10, but all right, go to the journal, go to knowledge. All 75 done. Chapter? Oh, I'm done. I'm done with the chapters, done with the bosses. That was it. Get me out of here. Yeah, the only thing I have left in the game is side quests, which, you know, I still have a lot, or I can like build some of the cuckoo stuff. I'm not really a fan of it. Like, you don't need it. I mean, I kick the game's ass without having any cuckoo stuff on, so kind of just up to you what you want, you know. I can go talk to that guy though. Where's he at? I forgot where he's at. Where's the cuckoo guy at? What area was that? I forgot. Wasn't there? Was it down here? No. It's like down. No. Where was it at? Wasn't here. I'm having a brain fart right now. Where was it? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? The guy that you build all the cuckoo stuff with. I've only gone to him like 3 times, so that's why I don't know where he is. It's closer to the end of Hernand? Really? It's over here? I'm just brain farting, bro. It's over here somewhere. I know that. Oh, here. It's here. Right here. Right here. Right here. Jesus Christ. Yeah, me personally, I don't think you need any of this shit. What sucks about this stuff is that some of this stuff I was told by of people that like wanted to go collect all this stuff, like they literally got like stuck because they couldn't get certain items because they sold them on accident.
When you sell the part, make
So
sure
you know, again, it's up to you. I mean, some of this stuff's really cool. The boots, some people like these boots for like movements. And I think this chest piece is like really good for really good for crit. But you know, it's all like very niche stuff. The armor's really good though. It's just I don't really see like a reason, you know, after fighting all the bosses now in the game, like besides Beloth, like that's the only like overwhelming boss that you need. Actually scratch that. The general you need ice resist. So general and Beloth. But like again, it's nice to get level 10 resists off the chest pieces. So like if I was to build anything in the cuckoo pot, I would say go after the armor if you wanted to. And you know, the laser helmet's cool. A lot of people like the spear. But again, it's just, I don't know. I feel like it's not worth the headache. Some of this stuff's kind of a ball thing to get.
This kind of work isn't as easy as it looks.
Favorite boss in the game? I'm gonna have to go with just the 3 overwhelming bosses: Beloth, General, and Tor. You know, I really like the General. The General felt like a Dark Souls boss. I mean, she's crazy. I mean, there is like a strat you can use for her, like floating in the air and stuff, but you know. The insect and plant gatherer pack is pretty cool. Saves a lot of time. Yeah, I just don't see myself like needing that stuff, because like if I need, like, here's the strat for food, right? So for food, you go to the corn guy. I posted a clip on that. You could buy unlimited corn, and you know, like I don't even grow trees. Like I pretty much found points to where I didn't need the trees anymore. As long as you got plenty of animals over here and you're just putting corn in here. I mean, look at all the chickens. They're all fucking. As long as you're just keeping up your animals here, I mean, you're always going to have hide, you're always going to have meat, and you're good to go. Plus, you can buy corn from that one vendor, which is unlimited corn. Literally, it's just... Unless it got patched. Let's go check it out. Was it this guy? I think it was this guy. They did patch the corn. Let's go peep them out. But again, like, even if people missed that and didn't get the corn, I mean, there's still like plenty of ways to like get wheat and stuff. You know, you could say, I don't really send my comrades out on any missions anymore, just because you don't really, you know, again, it just matters how you want to play the game. But once you realize, like, okay, I just go steal, you know, 5 gold bars, put them in the bank, let those cook for a couple days. Now I got 10 gold bars. I mean, you could literally take out like 4 or 5 gold bars, and you can go to every town and buy all the good heals from every single vendor and have heals for like the next 50 hours of your gameplay. And you don't need to do all the other stuff. Now that all that other stuff is part of the game, but it's like you don't need to, you know, like the more you play this game, the more you find ways to like cut corners, and you don't have to do a whole bunch of chores, and you know, it just matters how you want to play the game. I mean, that's what it comes down to. I don't even know, is this the right guy? Yeah, this is him.
Hello, traveler.
Yeah, they patched it. That's crazy.
Hello, traveler. All right.
Well, hopefully you guys watched that short and took advantage of that. But remember, there's other really good people you could still go visit, like this guy. Any wholesale grocery shop you want to go to these, check this out. Yeah, I mean, you could do dispatch missions and send your comrades out to do stuff, but I don't know, I find it really tedious. I mean, I did it, you know, and it did help me a little bit in the game, but I don't know, just how much corn did I buy? I only bought like 1,000. I didn't buy a lot, but these guys are juice. So what you want to do is you want to have these guys at level 100, because look what these guys sell.
Yes, what can I get for you?
200 wheat right here, just sitting here. 80 tomatoes. So you're good. These wholesale grocery shops are the shit. So, I mean, this is like, I think these guys reset every 3 or 4 days in game. So, look how much wheat and tomatoes you can get right here. Wheat is for your farm animals. Tomatoes are for your heals. Shit's really good. Okay.
Come by again.
And then you can go to this guy over here. Oh, they patched the unlimited corn. If you're getting robbed with, hold on a second. If you're getting robbed by gold bars, you should change it to medium investment. So now this wholesale food guy, he sells you. Remember, you gotta make sure they're level 100. So give them bags or whatever. This guy has 100 corn and 150 oats. So just by these two vendors alone, you're good on oats. You're good on corn. You're good on tomatoes. You're good on the other shit.
What? Goodbye for now.
And you can always hit these guys up, double dip. The next wholesale food guy is, there's a third one, right? Isn't there a third one, chap? Yeah, right here. Oh, when you guys get here to this abyss core or this abyss place and you have to do this, rub some sandpaper on your balls first. That one pissed me off. Oh, that one pissed me off. I was screaming. Not screaming, but I was like, bro, this is ass. Get me out of here. I think this is the last wholesale guy. I don't think there's another one. I think there's only 3 of them. And then the corn guy. But the corn guy's useless. I'll go to the bank after this, though, DJ. See my shit on YouTube? What's good, brother? I'm a helpful creator. Checks in the mail, man. Thanks for coming in and spreading lies. Chad, who paid this guy? This guy right here. Make sure he's a level 100, and he will give you milk and eggs. So you see how beneficial it is just to have those 3 grocers at level 100. You can hit them every couple days. I mean, you're stocked up, you know. So like right there, it just totally wipes out your animal problem to get meats and your wheats and materials you need to make good heals. So it's like just visiting these 3 vendors every day and then taking what you get from those vendors.
Goodbye for now.
And then going back to your camp and putting the corn. Yeah. So the way the vendors work in this game, if their trust level is 100, they give you more stuff. But there's only certain vendors you want to get to level 100. But when you're playing the game, there's going to be a certain item you get. You see how I got all these copper pouches? So there's going to be a certain key item that you get in the game that you could spend. It's like under this section of key items. It gives you a whole bunch of these. So what I did, obviously I just took out gold bars from the bank. And if you give a vendor gold bars, it just instantly takes them to 100. But sometimes you can give them like hide. You can give them some of the stuff in your inventory. But you definitely want to get them to level 100. Vendors that you go see a lot. I'm sure if you go on Google and you go in, what does every vendor give you in Crimson Desert with trust level 100? I'm sure there's a website that tells you the benefit of each vendor. I just haven't looked that up, so that stuff can help you. I definitely have a neck. Oh, people, anyone that makes a neck joke on me, they're just jealous. So then you come here, you fill the bin, okay? And you put the corn and the stuff in here, okay? And also you could drop some stuff on the ground, but if you drop it in here, if you drop food in this bin, the animals will bang and they'll reproduce. If you're just standing here and you have like 6 or 7 animals that aren't level 5 yet, you can just drop food on the ground and wait. And if you wait like, I don't know, 5 minutes just standing here, they'll hit level 5. Another thing that's talking about the livestock here. So as you see here, I can buy chicks, baby goats, calves, and pigs. The only reason I can do this is because I took 3 of the vendors to level 5. This guy, or sorry, level 10. I can't talk. Level 100, trust level 100. So you have to get this guy to trust level 100. You have to go find a guy's name that starts with an I in this ranch. So there's a ranch there. You're looking for a guy. His name starts with an I, and you got to get his trust level to 100. Okay. And then you need to go to the tavern in town, which is right here, and talk to a guy that we helped in the story outside at nighttime and get his trust to level 100. So once you get all 3 of those vendors to level 100, you can just have unlimited animals as well. And then you just come here and manage your livestock, and manage your ranch, and any animal that's like level 5, you always keep a rooster and a hen so they fuck. But everything else, you just sauce. So you literally just have non-stop meat, hide, you name it. So like just right there of me showing you how to have unlimited meat and unlimited food, that's a huge time saver, you know? And then if you ever need shit, that's what the dispatch missions are for. Like if you ever need stuff, like if you ever need your comrades to go get you stuff, that's what you send out your missions for, like for the stuff you need, you know? I have a lot of chickens, yeah. They all just started fucking like rabbits, man. So I'm about 40 hours in. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing, but I love it. That's what I'm talking about. We were all there. I mean, when I had 40 hours, I didn't know what the hell I was doing in the game. So the bank situation,
Move aside.
there's a cheese for this, by the way. I didn't do that, but so I started the bank with 5 gold bars. So I went and stole 5 gold bars and I put them in here and I went to medium risk. Okay. It went up, it went down. I could show you my interest right here. It goes up, it goes down, you know. But what you can do is you can change your investment strategy to high risk and hit a save, and then wait for the timer to hit 0. And if you hit big, you save. If you lose your gold bars, you reload the save that you saved before losing them. It's kind of like the scum way to do it, but scum saving is a big part of this game. But you don't need to do that. So what I did is when I got to like 15 gold bars, I went to change investment strategy and I went to high. I lost 5 gold bars. I was like, God damn it. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to do it again. So I went and stole 5 more gold bars from the bunnies and I put it high risk and it went to 20. So as soon as I hit 20 gold bars, I just went to medium and I never changed it. And now I'm at 39. And I've probably pulled a good 10 bars out to either sell to my camp funds or to give to vendors. So it's kind of up to you, but you should never worry about the bank stealing your shit. I haven't grinded a game like this ever. I mean, I would say Elden Ring, yeah. Yeah, I just retro. I just finished all bosses. I just killed the 75th boss. I'm done. The only thing I got left to do is build up Pale Loon and side missions, and that's it, man. I don't do the fertilizer strat. I didn't find a, like, here, let's go back to camp. Like, again, like,
Business with me, leave.
I don't find a reason to, like, even send comrades out and get me stuff because I just don't need it. Like, here's my philosophy, right? Like, sure, it's nice to send out, but what a lot of new players don't understand is when you send your homies out, you can't do these, you can't do all these, like, all this stuff. Like, you can't do your grain main side missions because your comrades are out on missions. So what I did was, unless the game told me to send these guys out, I didn't really send them out until I started realizing that those materials up top, you know, all 4 subcategories, I started sending them out to do that. And then I did a couple missions where there's actually a mission on Crimson Desert where you can get abyss artifacts, but these cost a lot of materials. But I just realized, like, dude, if I need something, I'll just go buy it. I'll just go take a gold bar and I'm gonna go to a vendor's, I'm gonna buy some shit and I'm good. So, like,
Got a job?
I know some people that have 200 workers and they're always sending them out and doing shit. You can do that, but, like, you really don't need to focus on that stuff. Just, you know, when you're in your first, like, 150 hours, only do stuff that you need, you know? So yeah, you literally just do that for the end game abyss gear grind. Yeah, that's it. Like, there's like a super end game thing that I haven't talked about yet, but, like, those missions are mainly for, like, blueprints and getting abyss gear, you know, recipes and shit like that, so you can get, like, you know, spirit siphon level 3, stamina siphon level 3, you know, stuff like that. So it's like, dude, just to learn my farm. That farm strat I just told you guys about, just to learn that, it took me 2.5 days. Because I couldn't figure out the farm. I'm like, why aren't my animals banging? And then people were like, Clyde, you literally have to stand there. Like, you literally have to stand here, feed your animals, and hit them level 5. And then you got to put the stuff in the bin so that they fuck. And I'm like, what? And once I figured that out, it was game over. But, like, now, where my playthrough is now, I mean, it's literally just side missions and waiting for them to update it. So, waiting for them to update it to see when I can replay bosses and do shit like that. And I still haven't made up my mind. I'm gonna rebuild Pale Loon, but I don't know if I'm gonna move there yet. So, yeah, depending on how they do the replay boss things, like, if I can go replay these bosses on hard mode, I really hope that there's some loot involved, not just the basic loot. Like, I feel like if you beat the boss on hard mode, you should get something for it. So let's see what they cook, you know. I'm not switching characters, although Unka's pretty fucking got some badass armor and shit. I really don't see a reason to. If there was a new game plus in this game, I would do a totally, you know, if I kept all my shit and I just went into a new game plus, I would probably try another character to play through, but Relatively new to the game, just at cleansing the sanctums. Oh, yeah. I mean, you're at the good part. You're talking about for the witches, right? There's a way to get the item in the game. Yeah, that's really good. To do the witches, very important. There is actually a item in the game that you can get to like reset the cooldown of your dragon, but I don't know how to do it. I know that there's a way to do it. I just haven't done it. See, my hen just leveled up to level 5 of me just standing here. What's up, Tom? Yeah, I think New Game Plus will come down the road. Armor sick, thanks. Which sanctum boss? Are you talking about the I don't know if it's in this section. The I thought there was a section here where it would show all the bosses, but is it the first time you fighting a sanctum boss like the first one? No, Retro, I was gonna do that. Dude, this is literally the gear I finished the game with. Level 10 helmet, level 10 necklace, level 10 weapon. Everything else is like level 4, 6, 9. In Tumbra? Okay. So that boss, I did a lot of force palms, and I had the Huando on. I had the katana on, and I did a lot of force palms and a lot of blinding and a lot of dodging. So you force palm, you blind them to stun them, you hit them with the Ator's orbs and shit like that. You know, from the you should have gotten the Darkbringer sword already, because you could just go get that instantly. Yeah, those fights are tough. I mean, the Entumbra bosses, the Sanctum bosses, the 3 overwhelming bosses, some of the gimmick bosses in the game are tough. But this game isn't like, it's not like Elden Ring or Dark Souls. Like, you could literally go into a fight with 6 res tokens and 30 heals, 40 heals. You know, it just matters how you want to play the game, you know. No special weapons yet. Maybe I missed it. Have you went and got like the Darkbringer yet? Let me pull mine out real quick. I guarantee I can change your mind real quick. Nah? Okay. When you're playing this game, there's like a couple of things you should do when you first start to kind of get you ahead of the game. No, it's not on a mission. I'm just gonna show you what it does to see if you want to go get it. Which, by the way, you're probably gonna go get it. So, all right. So this is it. This is what it drops with Darkbringer. This is base weapon. Okay. You just want to find it naturally. Is that weird? If you want to play the game super natural and just not look up anything, fuck yeah, go get it. I can tell you right now, though, it's gonna be very, very difficult. So this is the weapon. This is Darkbringer. So this is how it comes out right off the gate. Okay. So what you want to do is, a lot of people don't know this, but you hold down in this game. You don't have to tap. So this is me holding down light attack. That's cool and all. It's not bad, right? This is where it gets crazy. Okay. Dude, I might go work at Burger King. I'm a shit creator. I grabbed the wrong sword. I got him excited, and I didn't even have the right one on with the gears on it. Holy shit. It might be time to hang it up. I'm going to go apply. They got great benefits. At least I got free medical with Burger King. Holy shit. This guy needs to retire. Well, we might as well upload that one. So. Oh, son of a bitch. I swear I clicked on the one with the orbs on it. Put the fries in the bag, homie. All right, we're good now. It is the right one. So this is what Darkbringer does when you hold down heavy attack. It puts little orbs in the air so that you can literally damage with them. So a lot of people go get this right away. If you want to go get it, it's very simple. You just look up how to get Darkbringer. It's going to take you way up here. It'll probably take you 20 minutes to get there, and you literally just go find it. It's literally out in the open world. But then what you can do is on this weapon, right? You can go get the katana as well. You can go steal the katana, the huando. It's really easy to do. You just need to go get a mask, and then you need to go and sneak in a window and steal it inside of a building. And you can take the perks that come on that sword, the huando. You can go to the witch, and you can take off the cores that drop on the katana and put them on this as well. That'll literally get you through the first 40 hours of the game, if you want to play like that. To get the elements, you're talking about to get these elements, this is where the challenge comes in. You're going to have to go fight the boss. You have to go actually go fight a boss to start your fire and your frost. So if you go kill this one boss, it opens up an abyss. These are all abysses. So to get these elements, you have to do the abysses in the air, the puzzles. But there's a boss that you have to kill to get to fire and frost. I went and got fire and frost right away, because then once you get your fire element, all you need to do is get the imbues, and these imbues are really easy to get, you know. So that boss is called, I can give you the boss's name so you can it's this guy right here. Priscus the Ancient. So you got to kill this guy, and a lot of new players struggle with him. But if you use this attack, like in this video, of how he's using the deflection of blocking all the particles. So pretty much when the boss is getting ready to attack you, you're supposed to, well, he fucked it up there. But when the boss is getting ready to attack you, you're supposed to be doing the wax on, wax off animation, and then you could just hit him out of the air and kill him. But getting to this boss to kill him is kind of a struggle. You might have to like respec a little bit, or you could shoot him with the bow. You could do the bow shots out of the air. So if you want, just look up that name, or I'm just going to put a link in chat. I actually looked at someone else's YouTube. I'm going to give you guys a link. So this is the video I followed. This video right here. This guy did a great job on this video, by the way. He's got a lot of good videos, this Rage gaming videos. So what's nice is like, it literally tells you timestamps, everything, how to unlock everything. So if you want to watch something, if you want a reference video, I'll give you guys this and call it a day. That's what I did. So, I mean, it also depends how you want to play. So some of you might be in like chapter 2, 3, 4 right now, maybe not even 40 hours in. You can go get your imbuements right away. You can go get your elements. You can at least go get fire and frost. But I'm just letting you know, once you get the fire imbuement, and then you get one of the imbuements the volcanic eruption, because you can get the volcanic eruption abyss gear right away. Like as soon as you get fire, you just look up how to get volcanic eruption. You just go find it on the map. You fuck the game up. It takes it to a whole nother level. Like you're shitting on everything. So if you want to struggle a little bit, maybe you hold off. But I'm just letting you know, once you get the boom, boom, bang, bang, it's, I mean, pretty much every boss fight's just going to look like this. You're literally going to get ready. You know, you're going to start the fight, ramp up some attacks. And then as soon as you do this, it's GG. Bosses fall over. But again, it's up to you how you want to play it. So if I was you, I would go get them just because it's actually a good time just to kill that boss. Just to kill that boss I just showed on screen and then go do all the puzzles for Frost and the fire. I mean, that's a good 4 to 5 hours of content, you know, so. I'm not grapple. What do you mean? Like this? Talking about the skill? What's all in here? For movement? Are you talking about this? You're talking about this. That? That. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you just need Axiom Force level 3. Or sorry, it's right? Isn't it? No, wait. I think it actually might be a thing itself, right? No, I think it's just that level 3. The aerial swing. Well, there's this. No, it's right here. Well, no, that's a diving force palm. I think you just get it naturally, right? I can't remember. Or does it unlock at level 3, chat? Is Axiom Force level 3 give you the attack? The swing that I just did? Hold on, let me inspect this. Yeah, right here. I wasn't tripping. Just get this to level 3 and you get the swing. Sorry. I should have just inspected it. My bad. It's hard to remember. But yeah, you just got to be in the air. Just do this. You know, latch to something and then boom. And then you can do this. Stack it with it. All right, let me go get some. I need to go get some diamond. I don't have any diamond, and I need to level up my shit. Yeah, if you guys got any other questions, I don't mind answering them. Diamonds. Where are we going for diamonds? Oh. There's one right by camp. What the fuck? Can you do the launch on trees? I don't use the cuckoo items. I think they're really cool in the game, but they're just too much of a pain in the ass to get. I just didn't care. I haven't tried the tree strat. What do you got to do here? Do you pull it? I don't know how to pull the tree down. Do that shit. It's like left trigger and you can pull. I'm not hip to it. What armor am I using? I'm using a little bit of mix of 3 armor sets. So I have on the Armor of the Shadows, which you can go get this, and you can go get this, and you can go get the Frost Curse helmet, and you can go get this, and then these aren't my drip boots. My drip boots are supposed to be the Armor of the Shadows. Those are the drip ones, but I just have on the DLC, or sorry, the pre-order bonus ones. There's like there's like diamond over here somewhere. Isn't it right here? Yeah.
Whoa!
I haven't dripped out my house or nothing yet. My house is over there. I think I put 2 items in there. Oh, the vessel sword. When I started using this this weapon that I have on now, I just fell in love with it. So, and the reason why the weapon works so good is because it stacks with the it builds up the stacks really quickly of the consecutive hit gear bonus. That's why I like it. Oh, fuck is that? The diamond's in here? I can't remember. Yep. What game is this? It's called Crimson Desert. No, my arm is at level 6. I'll level it to level 10 now that I got materials, but I again don't need it. I think we're good. Can you stop your crew from doing auto quests from your camp? Yes, that's a very good question, because if you're like me, you ran into a problem where they kept doing missions over and over and kept stealing all your materials. Just come over to this guy and click manage your crew, manage dispatch, and get it. Boom. Turn it off. Yeah, they'll just keep running though. They'll just keep going and going and going and going and going. How long to farm a biscuit? What do you mean?
You've found the finest black
How to farm it is what you're saying? I would need to get some small bone.
Take good care of your gear.
I think you should go farm abyss gears like right now. That's just me. I would say like when you're, I don't know. I would say before you fight the crow in chapter 5, you should have already done the abyss gear farm. Or are you saying like, are you saying the abyss gear farm that you go farm with your camp homies? Yeah, that's all. I didn't even do that yet.
If you need anything, just drop.
All right, so we're gonna go to our inventory and we're gonna go to our cuckoo pot. And we're gonna take out 2 of those.
A blazing fire is the secret to a fine weapon.
Did they fix the beer? It was bugged. Beer was not working.
Want some? Take good care of your gear.
The name of my gloves? Google's gonna be your best friend. Just Combat Gods Plate gloves. Look up a video and they're very easy to get. And when you get the gloves, they're gonna drop with one of these gears on it. Damage increases with consecutive attacks. Never get rid of it. They stack. All right, so we've got our double attack speed. Our rings are maxed out. Our necklace is maxed out. Our helmet is maxed out. Let me pull up the website real quick. I don't think jewelry really matters, but let me go look. All right, earrings, you're just gonna get level 4 movement speed off of them. That's it. Which ones do I have on? Ancient and engraved gold. I'm just gonna get the level 4 speed from them. So there's really not a better one. If you guys want to know what this website is, it's just crimsondesert.gg. You can look at all the accessories in the game. Armor, weapons, everything. Doing good, HRS. Just beat the final boss that I needed to win, and now I'm... Alright, so we need azurite, small bone, azurite, small bone, and silver. Azurite, small bone, silver.
I'd love to hear about your adventures next time you're here.
Do we not have any azurite? Oh, wow. Okay. Let's go grab a couple on the Goop Island. The Goopage. Yeah, the replayable bosses would be sick. I agree. That's kind of where I'm at now. I mean, I'm kind of just... I'm gonna... level up my stuff and... wait for the update, you know? I think this is the only Azurite here. Just these two. I think. Oh, wait, no, there's more over here. I've done all the Abyss puzzles. Yep. Everything. The only thing I haven't done in the game is literally just do all the side quests. Well, you know, that stuff will happen. I have to like I have to do some of the Abyss gear stuff too, like to get the level 3 like Spirit Siphon, level 3 Stamina Siphon. I still have some stuff to do in the game, but like I need to see what kind of replayability they're gonna add to the game first before you know, going for all that. If that makes sense. I didn't do the treasure maps. Alright, so we need more Azurite if we want to keep this going.
You do visit again.
Pull up the map real quick. Azurite is... there's a lot up in the desert. Up here. There's kind of 3 areas here. Just like right on the curve, like right after the curve. It's like here. Hey Clyde, would you mind showing your Abyss gears when you currently have on using your armor and weapon? Sure. Alright. Vow of the Dead King. I have that on because of the white necklace. And I have these stats on just to get to... well, I used to be at level 15 crit, but now they fixed it. So level 11 is just fine. So that's an easy screenshot for you. Helmet just turning slash damage. Chest pieces, Flames of Judgment, imbue with defense and stamina regen. Gauntlets have double damage with increase within consecutive attacks. The boots have the other fire imbuement. It just adds extra damage and level 3 food effect. And then the shield will have defense with damage reduction. And then when I'm fucking around and I'm just trying to farm XP, I put on 30% experience gained. So I level up faster. I had on 90%, but I wanted to put on the wind imbuement better. So. Oh, it's right here. Is that it? Just those? All right, next one should be down here, which is like the slant, and then right here. Do, 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 do. All right, next one. Right here. Yeah, the reason why I use the thingy thing, the wind. Throws me in the air and gets me on my way. And one more over here somewhere. This just proves to you guys that, dude, you put almost 180 hours into the game and you never really worried about leveling up your shit. I mean, I do feel like leveling up your gear, helmet gives you a lot of defense. It's 21, you know, and so does chest. But I feel like your necklace and your rings are important because that's where you get your attack speed from and your crit. I didn't like how the devs just took you to that island and gave you all those scales for free. What I mean by that is this, like each scale is a material to level your stuff to 10. So you use one of these to level up a weapon or a piece of armor to 10, and they just handed out like 50 of them. I didn't like how they did that because it just made it $3.99, you know? In here somewhere. Aha. Yeah, I thought they would have like made you kind of earn it more. Just me. All right, let's oh, there's actually another spot here. Might as well get it. It's right here. That was fun answering all the questions. Was it right down the side of the building I saw? Or the side of the rocks? Easy. Okay. This should be the last one. It should have enough to do it. Like to do the upgrade max out. I don't know. Might. A lot. Let's go back to base and see if it's good enough. Should be almost time for another Pale Loon upgrade too. We should be getting close to that. Good thing I got all this small hide. Or small bones, sorry. All that farming I did. All right.
Something custom made? You just tell me. What you need.
Actually, no, we're not gonna have enough. We need a lot more azurite. Damn. Go. Think we got enough for one more upgrade? No, these are 15 now. And they cost diamonds. Is this game fun? Fuck yeah, it is. Alright, so we'll need some more diamonds, and we're gonna need a lot more azurite. Since I'm gonna go farm, I might as well put some gears on. What's the gears you need to put on to get more materials? One of the blessings. Did I not keep one? I might have said, fuck it. That's a bad beat. I might have said, screw it, I don't need it. I swear I kept the one that says additional ore. Is it nature? I thought there was one specifically for ore. I think it's nature. I think it's nature. It's blessing of the earth? There was a different blessing. I didn't keep one. I didn't keep a blessing of the earth. Thought I did. I swear I had one in there. Oh well, we'll be fine. See if I can upgrade the arm then. Max that out. I mean, I don't need it. It just, you know, it's gonna make it go a little quicker. Might have enough to max this out. I don't know. No, I'm gonna run out of copper. All good.
I'd love to hear about your adventures next
We don't need it right now. What do I need for the earrings again?
You care to witness the iron art my hammer can forge?
We need, we got plenty of small boom, so we're gonna need silver, diamond, azurite.
Want something custom made? You just tell me what you need. If you need any...
We're gonna go up to here. And there's one right here. And then there's like 5 up here. I think there's one right there too, yeah.
Anything, just drop by.
So I went and got true black dye, but I cannot find where to use it. Your camp. What's your camp level at? I used my black dye at this guy. So if you've got the true black shader, you consume it, so you unlock it, and then you can dye it here at black. If you don't have the dyer here yet, your camp might not have him there. You might need to level up your camp higher, or you might have him out on a mission. So you might want to pull your comrades back from a mission. If he's not here, I don't know where to hand in the black dye, because I think then you have to go to a specific place. Does chat know where you go to dye it if you don't have him there? Where's this? This is camp. Howling Hell. You have that guy? He's there? Okay. Well, you should just be able to go dye it black then. Do you have him out on a mission? Do you have like troops out on you know? You got to make sure that he's not out on a mission. My chat's saying Varnia Dye House. So you need to go way up here to way up here. There's a dye house up here. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, some of the stuff's confusing. I know that. It's pain in the arse. You haven't been up there? Oh, you can go straight. You can go straight up there. Alright, we're gonna go search for this other one. The white dye? I don't know where you can use the white dye at. Like I said, I just went and got the black and the white dye, and I just used them at my camp. Okay, why doesn't my drill want to pick this stuff up anymore? What are we doing here? Now one video showed where to take the black dye. Yeah, well, I mean, I had that question too. So when I went and got my black dye and my white dye, I told Chad, I'm like, is there a certain area I got to use it? And they're like, no, because you have the guy at your camp. So like it made it easier for me. So I didn't run into that problem. right, so that was there. There's actually one right next to this as well. I just realized I need a shit ton of this stuff. It's gonna take me a while to level these up. And so there's some here. And then there should be some here, like somewhere around this area. That's there. Aha, up there. I never farmed this material earlier. Like I just went to the island that had a shit ton of it. And that was it. Which I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. Like, don't farm the shit until you need it. I know some people that got rid of their drill. That's ass. You can dispatch for another, but yeah, but people don't know that. Game really doesn't tell you that. One friend thought it was a weapon, so he just said fuck it. Okay, so it's right here. That's it. That's a tough one. Okay, now there's one on the other side of this road. Like over here somewhere. I'm just farming this stuff so I can max out my earrings. Oh man, there's a whole bunch of shit over here. Like, none of these were... Oh wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? What are you? Should be over here somewhere. Those are like moles, yeah. Only one? I was gonna say, don't be cheap on me. Alright, now we go above the eye, which we've already been there. There's two locations here. There's Azurite. There's two Azurites here. Man, they really gotta fix that. I hate when it pulls out the wrong weapon. I'm surprised they haven't put that in a patch to where, like, even when you res in a boss fight, it puts you on the wrong weapon. That shit's annoying. This one right here. All right. These are supposed to be like right on top of each other. Well, not right on top of each other, but might be up here. It's supposed to be up here. Everyone's playing this game? Oh yeah. I don't see the other one. What's the map? I don't think the map's wrong. Do. I missed a cluster on that wall. I did? I remember the last time I played a game like this till 4 a.m. Yeah. I don't see a cluster I missed. On the map, though, it shows that there's two here, though. Let me pull. This is a crescent. This is supposed to show up here. Yeah, it's showing two on the map, Genie. So it's either below it, like straight line, like over here, or it's on the other side of the mountain. If it's not on this side, it's on the other side of the mountain. It was here. The goat that got you through Destiny 2. What's good, man? I will be playing Destiny 2 again very soon. We're just waiting on the content. Next game we'll be playing though is Windrose. We're gonna check that out on Tuesday. It's like a survival pirate game, multiplayer, so me and my wife Lana was gonna play together, and then we're like, oh, we should just play with friends and have fun, and you know. What's up, Richard? It's going good, man. Killed the 75th boss. I've got all the bosses dead. Right now I'm just farming some mats so I can level up all my gear to level 10. Gonna be working on a video. Just a thoughts video. I'll probably have it done tonight because I actually want to put some thought into it, and then I can send it to my editor, and I'll probably take them a few hours at it. So we'll either post it tomorrow or the day after. But yeah, this will, depending on what I do tomorrow might be my last Crimson Desert stream for a while. Until they give us the hard mode, you know. That's a solid game. I mean, this is literally like as perfect to a 10 as you can get. The only reason it doesn't get a 10 in my book just because of the replayability factor. And I know they're trying to add that, so we'll just have to see how good the replayability factor is when they release this boss hard mode replayability, you know. So I've played keyboard and mouse and controller. I like controller just mainly for boss fights. It makes it so that I can really lock in. I'm like really like I lock in and I'm able to like hit the correct moves on controller because I'm so used to like Dark Souls and stuff, but for like movement and doing everything else, I think keyboard and mouse is way better. Just matters how good you are on the keyboard and mouse. Just downloaded the game. Need I be hyped? Oh, I mean, yeah, you're fucked for the next like few nights. You're gonna play till 5 in the morning, so good luck, my friend. It's a puzzle or a checkpoint. You're downloading the game right now? Game time. Oh wait, there's the juicer up here. Yeah, man. Enjoy the grind. 1, 2, 3, and then there's another one up here somewhere. On this side, like right here. What's this one? What about bouncing, Richard? Oh, like what am I gonna be playing next? I'm gonna check out that Windrose game, and then we're gonna, I don't know. This game's nothing like Elden Ring. It's not, if you're saying like difficulty wise, nah, you're good. This game can be really hard if you don't like, if you don't do research, you know. Like a lot of people that'll turn this game on, they'll just be like, oh, okay, well, first of all, just let me link you guys a video. So this video is like what I did in the first 40 hours of my gameplay. This is what I did in the first 40 hours, so that'll help you a lot. The game can definitely be tough if you don't do the right thing sometimes, because like a lot of times people just be like, oh, this is too hard, this boss sucks, it's too hard, I'm not getting kills, or I'm not doing this. And then you know, you ask them like, well, did you level up your weapon, did you put any gears on it, did you find a witch, did you bring a lot of food? And they're like, well, no. It's like, all right, well, that might not work for you. How to get camp money, like camp funds? Just go steal gold bars. Donate the gold bars. This game worth it? This is game of the year. Hands down. Unless another game comes out and sleeps it, this game is game of the year at the Game Awards. Not full end game of the year, because we all know GTA 6 is coming out, but this should win the Game of the Year awards because GTA 6 comes out after that. But this is good, man. If you want to sink a shit ton of time into a game and just have a lot of fun and not have to worry about a cheater or someone fucking over your gameplay, you know, this is it. This is the game to play. Some people say it's like the modern day Skyrim. That's what a lot of people compare it to. Resident Evil 9 released this year? Yeah, but it's, I don't think it's gonna contend with this. Well, I mean, this game, yeah, if you haven't played Elden Ring, you should definitely play Elden Ring, but Elden Ring will fuck you up, man. I started with Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 is an absolute banger, but it's hard. Once you encounter some boss fights in that game, you you get checked. You guys sure you want to do this? Okay. Well. Scorpion time. Get over here. I love that clothesline. I maxed out the bank trust. That does nothing. Yeah, yeah.
I've got...
You don't need that.
Hello, traveler. Why don't you pick out some more? Enjoying it? Interested
Thank you,
in
sir.
anything
Thank you, sir. What do you got over here?
How goes it?
If you don't keep yourself fed in this heat, you'll drop like a fly. Is there a treasure you have in mind?
Oh,
Let me know.
we don't want none of that
Dealings are
shit.
Honest and sincere.
All right. There is some shit over here. Let's go over here real quick. I think the desert is some of the coolest, like, places on the map. Like, when you get to the desert, you're kind of like, whoa. I don't like the snow. Wasn't a fan. But like, dude, the desert, you could just do what I'm doing right now, and you can just, I mean, look at that, dude. Where can you find the gold bars? That would be Bunnytown, USA. Right here. So here's Demonus. Underneath Demonus, you're going to want to get this checkpoint right here. And you go search the bunnies in this loop, and then up here. And if you don't see any gold bars, just travel back here and rinse and repeat. I'm on max graphics, yeah. I turned some stuff down, but I do have the graphics turned up pretty well. And what's funny is Twitch makes it look like shit. I'm looking at it on my OLED at 240 or 200 frames on a 1440p. You guys are seeing it at 1080p and kind of stinky doo-doo, you know? So it's a little, it's over here somewhere, the Azurite. Also, there's an interactive map for this game. It's called mapgenie.io. I don't know if you new players know that, but it'll save your life. If you have a 2060, I would definitely turn to low settings. Right now I'm getting 200 frames. $179. No, you're not cooked, Ace. You'll be fine. So it's like the curve, and then we're going to the right. It's gonna be like right here. Yeah, Milk, they fixed the camp, yeah. Another free juicer? The Gsxrclyde should be here. It's actually up a little bit. It's like here. Gotta get better at that, like swinging out. See if I can get better at that. Should do this. Hold on. We gotta hold it more. Oh shit, I almost died. On this side? The mountain? It must be up higher. Like up here. Sir. I thought some was over here. All good. Let's see how many we have. We might have enough. Maybe. Motherfucker, I hate when it does that. Oh man, that's got me so many times. What am I searching for? Gsxrclyde. I'm leveling up all my gear to 10. Like, I was just helping chat with questions earlier, and I killed all the bosses. I'm done, man. I'm done. All 75 in the books.
Eyes on.
Rebuilding Paleoon as we speak. Just vibing today. Oh, Paleoon's ready for the next step. 10. Do I feel like I played the whole game? Well, I mean, there's still a lot of stuff that I can do, like, you know,
Always be ready.
I didn't hit the bells over here. So I didn't hit the bells there, and I did, motherfucker. Sorry. There's still a lot of stuff I have to do. Like, if the game does get harder, there's still a lot of stuff that I need to do to, like, get the better stuff, to, like, try and, like, take your shit to the next level. But no, I mean, but you also have to remember that I'm close to 175, 180 hours. I feel like I got my worth out of it, you know? But there's a point in the game where you're just too strong. You're literally at the point where, like, you're shitting on everything because you understand how the game works. So once you get to that point, you're just gonna, like, steamroll the bosses, if that makes sense. But if you're a completionist and you really want to, like, grind this game and, like, going for a platinum trophy is suicidal in my opinion. But everybody that plays this game should get at least 150 hours.
Want something custom made?
The game feels rewarding for you doing it. Like, it rewards you for your time. You're like, dude, you know, the thing about me playing this game though, when I forgot to go get diamonds. Oh my god, you need 75 for that? Okay. I forgot to go get diamonds and silver. We gotta go get diamonds and silver. Yeah, like, dude, like, I was gonna put this in the video, but, like, dude, after the first 4 hours, you're kind of like, oh, dog. Like, you know, because I didn't do any research. But that's why I made that video telling people, like, hey, when you first sign into the game, go get the Darkbringer, go get the Huando, go get some gold bars, you know. Go do the stuff that I did in my first 40 hours. But once I got to, like, it was day 2. I'll never forget it. When I was in day 2 of the game, it was the first day I streamed it, because when I bought the game, I played it like 5 hours off stream. That second day I played this game, and as soon as I got done playing it, that night I'm just sitting in bed like, damn, I want to play more. That's how I knew I was hooked.
The perfect person to ask. How many spoons is too many?
There's a ton of diamonds up here by Varnia. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm on pieces. So it's like under the R, it's like right here, there's diamonds. Guessing it's right down here. Yeah, shoot a bow at it, dumbass. That's not a diamond. That's a diamond. It's not a diamond. That one? Oh. All right. Next diamond is right here. I haven't done any. So when I first started playing this game, I had a ton of crashes, but I don't anymore because I did a BIOS update and a motherboard update. I haven't crashed since my PC sponsor, Power GPU, went over my rig for me and helped me out with the best tech support possible and fix my shit. And now I'm getting maximum usage and no crashes. Hashtag ad. Is there a way to tell if they have a gold bar or not? Yeah. Give me a second. It's been a while since I went and jacked a bunny, you know? This game is called Crimson Desert. Oh, that's not one. That one? No. All right, one more up here, right? I don't think this is one. Is it? I'll smack it. No. I think I need one more diamond spot, so hold on. There's a lot of new peeps in chat that are playing this game, so I don't mind showing the bunny farm real quick. Just let me get this last diamond. This is the only game on my PC that crashes. I mean, like I said, check your motherboard, check your BIOS updates. Windows has kind of been fucking sucking lately with Windows updates, so BIOS updates and motherboard updates and like shit like that is gonna, you know, help you out with crashes. If that makes sense. Trust me, I know all about crashes. Chad used to watch me play this game and it would crash like 4 or 5 times in an hour. It was painful. Yeah, man, cheap on the diamonds, though. Let me go back now. We'll show you the gold bars. We'll show you the gold bars.
Let's make the most of today.
But yeah, I used a software. I have an Asus motherboard, so I used a software called Armory Crate, and it downloaded updates for my motherboard, and then the BIOS update I just had them do for me. So I had a whole bunch of hide in my stash until I had to do this.
You've found the
All right, so we should be good there. Yeah, we should be good here. All right, we're fine. Engineering's good. So, oh, dude, did I literally forget about silver? Forgot about silver. Hold on.
If you need to-
One more stop. All right, I'll go here. I'll go Bunny Town real quick. All right. Mark the ring. Get this checkpoint. Again, a lot of people are gonna tell you that there's gold bar tricks to do anywhere else, right? There's tons of places that you can do gold bars with, okay? It doesn't matter where you do it. Me personally, once you do this farm for like a good not even an hour, once you understand how this works, it's one of the easier ways to do it. I don't care what anybody says. I'm just giving you my opinion. I don't want to chase hedgehogs. I don't want to go craft the gold bars. I just want them. You know, so when I first started playing, I just came here and I got 2-3 gold bars and I was good for the day. So you can use your lantern. I don't like using my lantern, but when you use your weapon, you got to be careful because you'll kill a bunny, you know. So, you know, doing this, you know, pulling out your lantern and shining it on someone.
It sang like silver chimes dancing in the air.
You're just checking their pockets. I don't like doing that. So I do this. So I bring up the flash so I can kind of walk with it. And I'm just aiming it at them to find the gold bar. I'm walking by them.
Well mannered too. Grace.
Okay.
Greetings to you, kind stranger.
And you can check these. I've never seen gold bars there. But down here on the circle, this is usually where they are. Boom. Right away. Got one. The gold bar looks exactly like that. It's literally a bar. Okay. So now I know who's got it. I'm going to put on a mask. You got to have a mask on. I'm going to run into this guy.
Excuse me, would be something.
I didn't get the gold bar from him. So I'm just going to stand outside the circle. As you see, he's still got the gold bars on him. Put the weapon away. Run into him again.
Careful, though.
There's the gold bar. I got 2. You win. GG. Do that for 2 hours and you're a god. But the route. Oh, I forgot about the route. Okay. The route. You're going to check this whole circle. Okay. So make sure you're going around this whole circle with the blinding flash. Go around the whole circle. Okay. Very important. You go this way. And then you go down here. Down here is usually where I find a shit ton of them. Let's just do it for testing. Since I found 1, sometimes you won't find 2. Also, there's been times where I've pickpocketed a gold bar, and then I went back and looked at that same person, and they actually had another one. I got 2 gold bars off one person.
They say it was the Grand General.
So once you do this whole route, and you check this second circle, this is the second circle. You know, they use the you know, the nipples as the kind of the route. Okay. And then I go up here and I just check this straight away because I have found gold bars up here, but you got to make sure you don't swing your weapon. When you bring up this blinding flash, there will be times when you swing at them. But I check all this, and if they're not here, I just reset the instance because I have like this group of bunnies right here. I've found gold bars on. So if I don't see them, I usually just reset. I just go back to that checkpoint. So you could definitely keep walking around and wasting time, but it's just kind of up to you. But yeah, man, you put in some time there and you get, you know, get some gold bars, you're good to go. And then go put them in the bank. Go to, well, sell a couple. So you got, you know, each gold bar is 500 silver. So maybe sell like 4 gold bars. So you're sitting on 2,000 silver, and then put the rest of the gold bars in the bank and put them on medium risk. And you win. What's my build? Just fire imbuement with high crit and attack speed. I just use crit, attack speed, hound's claws, damage the bosses, crit necklace, turning slash, flame imbuement, double increase attack, consecutive food effects, and another in fire imbue, and everything dies fast. It took like I was using the katana before I got to this build, but as soon as I got Hound's Claws, it was just GD. The reason why I like Hound's Claws is because when I'm spamming this, when they go around me, like when the claws spin around me, they're gonna hit a boss, so they're gonna hit enemies and stack up my multiplier. And then as soon as I stack up the multiplier high enough, I just fucking hold on. I had the wrong element on. So it's like if a boss is standing in front of me, I just boom, 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 just spam that, and then I just watch him die. That's about it. The name of the weapon is Vow of the Dead King. You can screenshot it if you want. Takes you about 5 minutes to go get the weapon. I friggin' hate this cave sometimes. But this is the Fort Knox cave. We love this cave. Excuse me, Sid. Just coming in, getting some silver. Yeah, no problem. All like the build stuff, I'm gonna put that all in my video when I record it. Tell people why I used the stuff I did, why you shouldn't use it. Like, I don't think you should use the build I use because you're just gonna fucking dominate the game. If you want to have a challenge, you might want to use something else because this shit just fucks. Like, but if you wanna shit on the game, hey, you can shit on the game. I think we got to go hit one more silver spot. Our other silver spot was here. Where was it? It's a oh, the D. Oh, the Paloon one. It's up here. What the fuck? It's that one. Yeah, I'm not tripping. Why isn't it showing up on the map? That's there. I am with my bow 60 and 40 to consume arrows. Oh yeah, the bow build is fucking stupid. If you're using the unlimited bow spam build, yeah, I mean that's gonna fuck my build up 100%. That shit's just absolutely bonkers. I'm just like a melee guy though. I like melee. I like melee and bosses. I don't like summoning. I want to be up in their face. I want to fight them. You know, even if you are using like a really strong build, at least you're saying like, hey, I fought them, you know. I don't like to self-res in fights. I mean, if the boss is like 5% health, I'll self-res, you know, but like the really hard bosses, I didn't self-res on. But again, it's however you want to play it. I mean, now people might be like, well, I'm going to self-res in the boss fights now because I'll just replay them on hard mode. So I'm just going to scoot through them now, you know, and I think that's totally fine too. Yeah, Glad's no hit. Yeah, I mean he used his weapon. No hit just gets shit on from the fire imbuement. I was saying that yesterday. Like if it wasn't for the fire imbuement, I think the no hit would have been a lot more balding. But fire imbuement's just so fucking good where it just absolutely destroys a boss. I mean, even early game when you're spamming the crows and you're spamming the Ator's orbs, that's really fun too. I used that against Beloff. I mean, Beloff still put up a good fight. I just get greedy in these games. I mean, dude, like, bro. When Dark Souls 3 was my first ever like Souls-like game, and everyone kept talking mad shit. Everyone kept talking mad shit. They're like, bro, Nameless King's gonna own you. You're gonna get shit on. Nameless took me about 2 hours, and when I did kill him, he only hit me 5 times in the whole fight. He only hit me 5 times. I was dancing with him. I was destroying him. And then I met Sister Freed, and she fucked me up. Sister Freed kicked my ass so good that it just made me enjoy the Souls-like games for like ever. I think Sister Freed is one of the hardest fights I've ever faced in any video game. She's fucking 3 phases of just pure fuckery, and wow. Like, that's a boss fight. That's how a boss fight's supposed to be. Oof. Hands down, one of the best fights ever. And the dancer, forget it. You fight the dancer. Like, if you guys haven't played Dark Souls 3, just go play it, please. Just go play it. Just experience it. It's literally a fucking masterpiece. One of my favorite all-time games.
You've found the finest blacksmith in Piewell.
$14 hours in, chapter 2, and this game's sick. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. All right, we've got our we've got that done.
What happened to you?
Let's see where we're at.
Your Honor.
All right, that's good. 11. We almost have the movement speed up to. We'll get our movement speed once we level up our. Actually, that's the rest. So we got our earrings at level 10, our necklace at level 10, our weapon at level 10, our helmet at level 10, and our jewelry at level 10. I've got 11 crit, 11 attack, 9 movement speed. I'll take that. I don't think the shield goes up, does it? Doesn't. Damn. I wish the shield took me up higher, but it doesn't. Does the Hernan contribution shop have anything useful or worth buying? Which one's that? I feel like that's just cosmetics, right? What were those attack speed gauntlets called? You guys were talking about? Tariff? Resistant gears much? Yeah, hold on. These are the gloves you get the other gear from. When you get these gears to drop, that's how you get the consecutive hits. Oh, my man Bruce with the 2 gifted. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. We'll slow day on the juicers, but hey, we'll get there. We'll get there. Called tariff gloves? Oh, these. Okay. Oh, you guys should use this website too, man. There. I didn't know they added a feature where it tells you how to obtain this shit. What the fuck? I don't know if you can copy that, but it's just crimsondesert.gg. What are these? So just get 12 defense, 27 attack. 12 defense, 27 attack. You lose a lot of attack. You think those gloves are better though? For the attack speed, do you think those are good? Like best in slot? Just because of the attack speed? Well, the crit doesn't do anything on the gloves. Because I get 7 from here and 4 from here, and I'm only at 4. So crit on gloves does nothing. And attack doesn't do gloves on gloves either. So yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. Okay. Let's go snag them. Wait, they're sold by what? Oh. Do I just go to this vendor? How do you get them? You gotta craft them? You gotta get this book. Where the fuck is that? Paloon? Paloon back alley shop next to the boat. Go to the vendors. She sells them in Tariff. Yeah, where at? Where's it at? I was just gonna go here. Purple Wizard Clan. Oh, I don't remember where the fuck that is. Thank you, Bruce, for the gifted subs, man. Appreciate that. Thanks to Hex. Just give me oh, it's over here. Just give me a location. Just give me a screen. It's easier that way. I thought the location you're telling me to go, the website would have told me where to go. Like here, why doesn't it this tell me to go there? That's all I was wondering. This? Okay, the purple banner. Okay, I got the purple banner. She's one of these three people? Okay, cool. Just want to make sure. Thank you. Call version, my man. Thank you for the 88 months. That's time does fly, dude. Oh, what the fuck? Why is this popping up? Was this supposed to be connected somewhere? Fuck? Oh, no. It's just letting you do it again. I was like, I'm done. Just does it on. Ew. Yeah, we're not leaving. That's why it was trying to get me. It makes sense. I force palm all the main area. Yeah, I did it. I did all that. Like where it all connects. Yeah, I did that. Like the middle of the, after you get all 40 of this thing, like after you get all 39 things, you have to palm the middle to get the 40th. I think that's what it was. I had to do all 39 puzzles before going to that area. Like the this one. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I palmed every single one. That was interesting. I did all my Abyss stuff off stream. Just so I could vibe.
Enjoying the day? Why don't you pick out some more? You'll find it useful. Why don't you enjoy it? Interested in anything else?
Searching for a sturdy blade? Good choice. My skills are always at your disposal.
It was the last vendor that I didn't go to.
You're sure to find something fitting.
There we go.
Here. I think it'll suit you.
Thank you for that.
Come back whenever
Spank you, spank you.
you want to dress.
Let's go drip them out first, see how they look. I don't know, they kind of look like a weird shit.
Aren't you tired of wearing the same color every single day? I look forward to creating more beauty with you next time.
I'll fuck with them.
A blazing fire is the secret to a fine weapon.
Well, let's see how high we can get them.
Once, if you need anything, just drop by.
What's up, Mr. Cable? Patch is nice, bro. I did some camera settings.
Trying real hard not to take offense.
Want something custom made?
Just
You just tell me what you need.
maxing out all my gear right now. I killed all 75 bosses. Kind of just vibe them. Talking to chat. What a banger. What the fuck? I need literally like 70 more spider webs. 74. Damn, I thought I had enough to max all these out.
Stop by if ever you miss the ringing of my hammer.
Well, we have to send some missions out for that one. Yeah, I remember the spiderweb castle, right? Will I be able to get that many, or should I just do a mission? Need like 74. I'm just maxing out my stuff, Cable. I just did my jewelry. I just did my rings. I'm working on my gloves right now. I'm just doing like one piece at a time. Fixing the drip, you know. $100 to $150. Okay. I typed in Hills of No Return and it didn't pop up on the map. Is it possible to reset the Frost Altar farm? Killed too many, only have 11% left. No. Nope. Unless you can go back on a save. Aboria Castle? No. I typed that. Aboria Castle? No.
Greetings to you. Hope you're up for a bit of chatter.
I'm not in the mood for...
Well, I got the workers out on Pale Loon right now. It's not a big deal. I'll get there at some point. If you don't know the name of the castle, I'll just make the swap right now. Let me swap my gears over.
You'll find what you seek here. Welcome.
I only did one.
You'll find what you seek here. I hope you found what you sought.
What's that? Hernand and Demonis? Split the D's, Hills of No Return. This castle. Alright, cool. Split the D's. I think this is the castle that has like all the spider webs, right? Gotta run into him, right? This is a good farm. I need like what, 70? I forgot what we need total. I think it's like 80, so I need like 30 more. I'm getting so much. Why? Because it costs like 80 just to upgrade my gauntlets. It's expensive to upgrade these gauntlets to max. Went through it. I'm stuck. We should be good. Yeah. Holy shit. That's like over 100. God damn. That's the spot, Chad. If you need spider webs, hills and no return. All right, so we go here. We go into our inventory. They're still dropping. We take that out because we're gonna need that.
Don't test me.
And then we go to refinement, and then we go to this.
You just tell me what you need.
Done with that. Then we do them one more time. Level 10. Now we go
Want something custom? Stop.
over here real quick because we just got to get away. Can't plot our weapons here.
Bye if ever you miss the ringing.
And now we have level 14 attack speed with level 9 movement and level 11 crit. I don't think we can get much better, right? Attack speed. I don't think there's a shield. Is there a shield with 2? Oh wait, there is 2. See what wants level 2. 2 level 2s. I don't think there is one. They're all 1-1s or just level 2s. That's actually a really good shield. Because don't get me wrong, chat, right? The movement speed and the attack speed from the shield being on your back with a two-handed weapon, it does carry over, right? So yeah, it does. So if I wanted 15 here, I don't think it matters. The data, like the data testers have tested 1 point isn't a really big deal. I think level 14 is fine. 1 point isn't going to change anything. 14 or 15 attack speed is minimal numbers. I like this shield. I think they said the sweet spot's 11, so I don't think there's anything else I need to change then. Cool. Yeah, I just gotta get refinement upgrades for the shield. I don't know. I haven't leveled up my shield in a long time. But this shield doesn't go higher than 1-1. It's just 1 and 1. I think that's what it said. Yeah. This goes to 14 defense and 1 and 1, so I really don't need to upgrade the piece right now. Because I put a defense on it. So literally I don't need to. I got a defense abyss core on it. It already has more than it's supposed to, so it's like really don't need to upgrade that piece right now. So I'm pretty much at a cloak, which you really don't need to. That's just more defense. This is more defense, and boots are level 6. Boots don't really do much, so like pretty much right now I upgraded all the pieces that I needed to. I'm happy with that. Cool. I would just wait for Paloon. We got 3 more things to rebuild. I don't think I'm gonna move my camp, but looking good there. Pretty much got everything done that I wanted to get done for this video. I wanted some gold bars on me. I wanted some copper pouches on me. I wanted to clean my inventory up. I wanted to level up my gear. I wanted to beat the last boss. I wanted to make sure that I got tons of animals back here for the video. My roosters are fucking. Donkey Sausage, thank you for the 20 months, man. Welcome back.
Need anything?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 20. 26 chickens. They're banging. Yeah.
Out, heading off already.
This is the homies.
I guess I'll spend some time with the animals then.
Yep. Something happened. like that. All right. Oh, you're good. You're good. Nothing happened, chat. She was making a salad because we're going over our neighbor's house, and she found a fly in the lettuce. I was like, all right, throw it out. No salad. Sucks, but nothing we can do. What else I need for the video? I think that's it, to be honest. Cover skill points. I don't even have the shit maxed out. I'm saving, like, I don't want to max out like my skill tree until I'm done like maxing out my gear. Because you need a lot of abyss cores to level up your gear. I feel like that, you know, that needed to go in there first. Check my stash. I don't think I need anything else for this video. Lacking for copper runs out quick. Yeah, I mean, just use the map. You know, this is what I just use the map, and I just did it for diamonds. So you just do this, pull up the map genie, go to hide all, and then anything you need, diamond, copper. I mean, you just fucking go, man. This map will change your life. This map helps you out with everything. It tells you when you're near, if you can go up here to, you know, the puzzles. It tells you where all the abyss cressets are, so you can go get all the puzzles. Yeah. It's just mapgenie.io. But when you need to farm mats, I literally just did that. I went and farmed a whole bunch of copper and diamond and silver and gold. Yeah, this thing's shows you where everything is. It's amazing. Quick rundown of my stats and armor. Sure. Do you know the abyss gear farm, Grim Reaper? Like, do you know how to get, like, do you know how to go farm abyss gears so you can go to the witch and gamble them and get like level 3 crits and level 3 attack speed like I have on my weapon? Because a lot of the stuff I'm going to show you, you're going to need to know how to do that. That farm is ruined for you? Oh, rip. Meaning you already did that area. Sucks. Well, you could do the old strat. I don't know if you did this. Did you do this one? The, hold on, there's another one. The Drake's Fall Castle. Did you do that? Because you can go in there and you can kill the little crabs on the ground and then reset the instance. Is that dead for you too? Anyways. So these are my stats. I got level 11 crit because they fixed the crit today. It's not double anymore. But level 11 is more than enough. My attack speed's at 14. My movement speed's at 9. So we got 24% the damage against mighty foes. This works against bosses. Hound's Claws. The reason I use it is because I could show you right after this why I use it. You get this little late game Hound's Claws. So you might have to substitute another thing on this weapon if you wanted to. You just need something to build up your consecutive hit gears. And then obviously we have crit and attack speed. What I mean by consecutive hit gears is this. You know, you want these two damage increase with consecutive attacks. Then we got the turning slash damage. We got the flame imbuement, defense, and stamina regen. On the shield, we got damage reduction and defense. And then on the boots, we have food effect 3, so we heal better. And then another fire imbuement. Let me see if I can go find like a base that I haven't cleared yet. So I can just... What's this spot? Jumping on these motherfuckers. But I'm happy with it. I mean, I was on the katana grind, and then I was watching my buddy Glad use this spear on a no-hit run, and then I was just like, I'm gonna go get that spear. And then I was like, all right, I'm gonna try different gears on it. And then I did some more research. I looked online, typed in, you know, I typed in the name of the weapon. The Vow of the Dead King. I typed it in on Google and came across a Reddit post, and they were talking about how they test different gears on it, and they're like, I think Hound's Claws is good if you're using consecutive attacks. And I was like, all right, I'm gonna try that. And then boom, I was like, yeah, that guy knows the shit. And then I just kind of just ran with it, but pretty much shit on everything. Is there enemies here? All right, there is. So the reason why we use it is because it just ramps up the it ramps up the consecutive attacks. Like, you just get, you see how like you get surrounded and you're building up that damage real quick, and then once you build up your damage, you just fucking rip this, and that is stacked with that damage hit, and then you can keep your consistent hits going as long as you hit it in the cooldown timer. So now we're at 40. So now we're building up all that damage. Then we just keep it going. Now we're at 55. But I got hit there, so it reset. So you want something on your weapon that's just gonna... You want an attack on your weapon that's just gonna keep building up that combo. So when you go into towns and you get surrounded by 50 enemies, there's no... It's like, that's where I struggled. I struggled when I went into towns and I had to clear a whole bunch of enemies and I kept getting surrounded. I was getting shit on. I was just like, dude, I need to try something else. And all I'm doing here is I'm holding down the light attack, because the attack with Hound's Claws is RB and A. So I just hold down RB and I'm just spamming A. So I don't really have to do anything. I don't like have to try. Darkbringer is really good. Darkbringer is a very, very good weapon early game. I don't like it for mid game and late game because some of the bosses just have like uber amount of health. But I could also make a Darkbringer right now. I could probably put a Darkbringer on right now and make it really good for like the whole end game, because I would only use one attack on it. So if you like spamming heavy on Darkbringer, the setup on Darkbringer would be... I'm gonna mark this just because why I use the mods on weapon. Use for video. Let me go to a safe spot. If I was to use Darkbringer right now for my full playthrough, I would spec it out like so. Actually, I have one on me. So, obviously, now you don't have to keep a Tor's Orb. I think you take it off. That's just me. But if you just like the you know, the heavy attack of the sword, I think you would spec this out. It goes up to a crit 4. So I think you would do 1 attack on it, just 1. You would do 2. Oh yeah, but oh yeah, sorry, it's 3. It's 3 because you have a crit on it. So I would still do crit 3, attack speed 3, a Tor's Orb or the Crow. I would say the Crow. I think Crow's better for late game. So you could do a Tor's Orb, attack speed 3, crit rate 3. Then you could do like damage to bosses. And then maybe stamina siphon. But again, I would go with Crow. I would kill the boss in chapter 5. I'd put the Crows on it. I would do attack speed 3. I would do crit rate 3. And then I would try and put what I have on my weapon, like the double boss damage. But the only thing is, though, is that you're spamming a heavy attack. So you're going to run out of... You might have some trouble with stamina. So I don't know if you can rock something like this on the Darkbringer. Because on this, I'm spamming light attack. I don't know how Darkbringer would be by spamming the Crows. So... But yes, the Crows, that's... I forgot what the core is called, but... That does almost like mid-game to end-game bosses. The Crows does like twice the amount of damage that the a Tor's Orb does. And also, I think it has a better stagger, you know? I think, yeah, it's called like Crow's Pursuit or something. Yeah. So, yeah, I think... Oh. What just happened? So yeah, with this, I mean, if you're just gonna spam heavy, yeah, I think you go heavy. I think you go Crow's Pursuit, attack speed 3, crit rate 3, and then you do 2 boss damage ones. You do like the 12% and 12% Mighty Foes, and you see if that works out. If your stamina is problemed, if your stamina's in trouble, or your spirit's in trouble, you might have to take off a 12% damage to the boss. So try it out, though. I mean, this is a really good weapon, though, hands down S tier. So hopefully that helps. And then obviously you're probably going to be using flame imbuement with it, so but don't get me wrong, like, you guys got to remember, I went through that whole process. I used the Wando in the beginning, and I had fucking a Tor's Orbs, I had the Crow's Pursuit, I had some other shit on it, and I was having a blast. Then I went to dual wield axes, and I put 4 attacks. I did 2 attacks on one axe, 2 attacks on the other axe, and then I did stamina siphon and spirit siphon. So I was doing double dual wields. You got to experience that in the game. But then when you get to the point of like, okay, I want to start shitting on the enemies. I don't want to get bullied by any enemies in these camps. I don't want to run into any of these bosses and get shit on. Your weapon will look like this. Like you'll build into the crit, attack speed, 1 attack on the weapon, and then the rest just raw damage. Do you need 24% damage to mighty foes? No. I could take 1 off. and then put something else on there, like another attack. But I found that the 24% is, man, that's nice, you know. So it just matters how you play into it. But the biggest thing, I would say the biggest problem that people ran into was this: people just went around like right in the beginning, and they're like, "Do not throw any good gears on your gauntlets, guys. Gears on your gauntlets and your boots don't work." So people were avoiding putting shit on their boots and their gauntlets because everyone was saying that. But when this gear was discovered from the lightning gauntlets, and you know, there's two other sources to get these, the damage increase with a consecutive attack, people just didn't put this on. So when the community found out that damage increases with consecutive attack not only stacks if you wear 2 of them, you can wear 3, but it's overkill. But these work with your weapons, that's when everybody started realizing they're OP. You know what I'm saying? So stuff like that takes time. And the shit that I just, pretty much all the stuff we just talked about in the last like 15 minutes, I'm going to put in the YouTube video, and I'm going to tell people like, hey, you know, make sure you go into skills and you learn what this deflection is, like this nature's snare. Like, you're going to use this on 15 of the bosses. I would say almost 20. But we'll lay it at 15. Like, dude, projectile bosses, they shoot you, you literally just hit them with the wax on, wax off, and then boom. Like, it's very important, you know, stuff like that. So that's what I'm saying though. Like, once you figure out like how to farm the gears, how to farm the gold bars, how to farm whatever you need, and you use the map genie, pretty much all the clips that I've uploaded on TikTok and YouTube, but once you figure out how to do that shit, you're like, oh, I understand the game now. Oh, I'm getting ready to go fight a really hard boss. I should probably, you know, go to my farm and, you know, give them the old slaughter, you know, take them out. And then, you know, take like food like this, you know, people don't pay it. If it's not stuff like this, I don't even use it. My food has to have at least 300 health and spirit, because if you're in a boss fight, you need spirit. You need health. You know, you don't really run into stam issues on a boss because you can just kind of walk around them for a second and kind of, you know, let your bar fill back up. But like, if you're spirit starved on a boss, you're fucked. So like, just taking 10 minutes and going around to each town and buying up all the good meals so you don't have to cook them, that's huge. And then when you go into a boss fight and you got 6 Palmer pills and 4 of the refined Palmer pills, you got a shot and you won't struggle. You will not struggle. You know, but I can tell you right now, you don't need to worry about your gear as much. Your necklace is the most important. Your weapon is definitely up there too. And then focus on your rings. That's those are like the rings, because you're getting a attack speed, weapons, and necklace. That's the first set of armor I would upgrade. You know? But yeah, I mean, once you go get the Buku gold farm, you know, and the littlest things like leveling up certain vendors to level 100, like those wholesale grocers I showed you earlier, how much wheat and corn and tomatoes you can get from them, and then leveling up certain vendors for your farm. So you can go to your farm and you could buy chicks, you could buy pigs, you could buy goats, you could buy bulls. People don't know that stuff. Is there do you guys know if there's a website out there that tells you what all the vendors leveled up to Trust 100 give you? Yeah, the infinite corn got nerfed, unfortunately, yeah. But you can still buy 100 corn from that guy every 3 days in game. But is there somewhere like a chart or something, or a website that I can see where it shows what all vendors at level Trust 100 give you? I wonder. It's not a big deal though. I could show it when I'll just go to the wholesale grocers and show people that. You know, I'll just do this. Like I'll do this. They're just making a spreadsheet for Gsxrclyde recipes. Got it. Yeah. Yeah, that's the stuff I still gotta do. I still have stuff to do. So that's why I'm not like fully writing this game off. Like I'm still gonna play it, so like that's kind of the shit that I'm gonna start working on. Some of those gear recipes and some of the end game shit. But I mean, I could just show people, like, be like, look, this is the wholesale grocer, you know, you should definitely go find them. And then look what happens when they're trust level 100. Boom, I can buy, you know, I can buy 80 tomatoes and 200 wheat. Like, if they don't have the trust to 100, they can't do that. So, and that's huge, you know, that's fat. You know how long it would, you know how many camp materials it would take to get you 200 wheat, you know?
Goodbye for now.
Oh, the camera settings. Yeah. So Lonza came into my chat and he told me to try out these. So this is all the way zoomed in. So I don't zoom out this far. So I hit the camera one more time and I got these settings and it's nice. So remember, it's like the second farthest one out. And then these are the settings that, if you want to screenshot them, these are nice though. Like I tell a huge difference. I tweaked some of the settings he told me to change, but I turned them down a little bit. But with the new patch today, this new camera settings were nice. So if you guys just want to screenshot this and try it out yourself, but I can definitely tell the difference. It feels like it feels like my character is nice and close to the screen, but I can also see a whole bunch of shit. You know? And I like it that it's zoomed in a little bit. Now, obviously, if you come on like a camp and they're like in your shit, you can always zoom out farther with the camera button, but I like it. I don't know, I like being close to the action. I don't know. So. But yeah. We got everything done that we wanted to get done today, so I'll definitely, all the stuff that we just pretty much talked about today, I'm gonna throw into a video and tell everybody my thoughts on stuff. I gotta fix my fucking drip, re-dye it because it got cucked. But yeah, I'm gonna work on this video. I'll probably work on it tonight and like double check it. I actually want to put a lot of thought into this, so I don't know if I'll have it done completely by tonight, but I'll for sure send it to my editor tomorrow. So I would say at the latest it'll be posted is Monday, so be on the lookout for that. And then yeah, like I said, tomorrow's plans, I don't know what I'm going to do on stream. Maybe I'll just play this for a little bit and start doing some research stuff. And then tomorrow's Monday, right? Well, tomorrow's Sunday. Shit. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll probably play this tomorrow, to be honest. I'll probably do this tomorrow. Monday. I don't know what we're doing. Tuesday, Wednesday, we're going to play the wind. What did I say it was? Wind something? Pirate game. I forgot the name of it. Windroar? Windrose. We're going to check that out. We're going to play that Tuesday and Wednesday. Thursday, I leave for Sweat's house. So I'll be out there. I'll probably do an IRL stream like Friday or Saturday. I come home Sunday. I stream Monday. Then I leave Tuesday for Columbus to go get my tattoo started. So I'm getting a full sleeve done on this arm. Like biomechanical skin tear, but we're only going to do 2 sessions, and that'll be like next week, 2 days straight. So I think I'm going to do elbow down. I'm going to talk to him when I'm there and see if I can stream it. Be like, hey man, would you mind if I just set up my phone and we just crank out fucking 7 hours straight of pure pain. So if you guys don't see me for a couple days, I just wanted to give you guys the update on the schedule. So we're here till Thursday. But I got plans with the neighbors. We're going to go do game night with the neighbors, drink some drinks, and have some food. So I'm going to go do that now. It's just your arm. It doesn't hurt that bad. Around the elbow is going to hurt. And around the wrist, it's going to hurt. But everything else, nah. I mean, I already got the inside of my arm done. Maybe back here. That'll tingle a little bit, but I'm a weirdo, man. I like getting tattooed. I like feeling the pain, and I like blocking the pain out. I'm a fucking weirdo when it comes to pain. I got travel across my back on my shoulders at the top, but I've been telling myself I was gonna get a tattoo for like my sleeve done for 3 years, but I just always put it on hold. But this time I told myself, I was like, it was around Christmas time. Like all my family was asking, they're like, "What do you want for Christmas?" I'm like, "Look, man, I'm just gonna go get a tattoo. I'm gonna get my arm fucking biomechanical skin tear Terminator parts, and I'm treating myself." So, and I stuck with it. Usually I'd put it on hold and be like, "Oh, I don't need it right now," but I'm like, "Nah, fuck it. My time." Yeah, yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna do color yet. I don't know yet. It's like the artist I picked, he's been doing biomechanical for like 25 years, and I was just like, "Hey, can we start like writing up a sketch or something?" And he's like, "Look," he's like, "I'd rather just draw it on your arm." Like, he's one of those guys, and I respect Sharpie guys. Like, if your tattoo artist can do Sharpie work on you, like they can just draw the fucking tattoo on you, you know their shit. Like, they're good. Like this whole graffiti Italiano tattoo, this was freehand drawn on with a Sharpie, you know? So he's like, "I need your arm in front of me. I need to draw all the skin tear and all the mechanical components." So he's just like, "Look," he's like, "I'll draw it on you. If you don't like it, we'll start over." I'm like, "All right, I like this guy." I like this guy. All right, Latency, I'll, yeah, that's her name, right? Yeah, I'll check my DMs. Is that a FaZe Clan logo? No, wrong arm. It says, Italiano. This right here, that's a Gamer Subs tattoo. That's my drink company sponsor. The owner asked me to get a tattoo. He's like, "Would you tattoo our logo on your arm?" And I'm like, "Fuck yeah, I'll do it." And he hooked me up with a lot of great opportunities for it, so it was worth every penny. Code Clyde at checkout. Go head on over to gamersubs.gg and get yourself some black cherry. It's my flavor. It tastes like XXX vitamin water. And get you one of these t-shirts with titties on it, you know? It's kind of sad how many Gamer Subs t-shirts I have in my closet. It's like 30, 40. Every time I wear a different shirt, it don't feel right, because these fit. Like, I don't know what they do with these, but like they fit so good on your arms, your chest. They're just comfy. So when you wear a different shirt, you don't want to wear you're like, "Dude, this sucks." It's weird. If you don't believe me, go get one. It's just nuts. I dig it though. All right, man. I'm gonna bounce out. We're gonna hit a save. Like I said, we'll probably play tomorrow. I should probably start doing some of that research stuff that you guys were talking about, trying to unlock the Abyss gears. I don't know anything about that stuff, so any info you want to send me to look at, or just be here in chat tomorrow, we'll do some of that, because I definitely haven't done any of the blueprint shit. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Sunday Fun Day. All right. Appreciate you guys hanging out today. Appreciate you just watching. Appreciate you subbing, resubbing, chit-chatting, having good times. We got a lot done. Taught a lot of people a lot of good shit. I'm going to go be social now and go hang out with people. I'll brag about you. I'll tell everybody how beautiful you are. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Later.